Hmm. Okay. And so here we are. Here we are again. I need some better music. Give me something. Hey, Grim, you didn't have to. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the sub, man. What I got you for the anniversary? You get to see me struggle in the refract trial against the tomboy girl. Yeah. In the last 2 days because I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it. That's not how the thing works. Fucking Yinglong. I hate Yinglong as well. I'm not gonna do the refraction railway. I gotta do this. Because I only have 2 days left. I don't think Millie is a command. I'll make it a command if I want to. Damn what? Yeah, hey Bloom. You haven't finished that. You see, the title implies that I've been procrastinating, and I just use middle. Ah, yes, middle that I don't have leveled up in any fucking way. Correct. You are right. Also, shouldn't it be thumb for the first one? We had 4 weeks. Shut up. Shut up. Because that's how I did it. It's like wrath damage, burn or unique burn. So it's like the first part is literally for fire. It's just, okay. Normal. Let's see, just give me something. Sure, this. You know who does fire? This motherfucker does fire. My mom. yeah, yeah, we're doing regular show up in here. Indeed. 3 out of 6 of the middle, and more importantly, mommy outers. You are correct. Uh, except the issue is that I don't have anyone literally fucking leveled up. I gotta do the thing. Okay. Who else? Dawn has. I have a little bit of thread. It's fine. Spare some for the pool. No, poor don't deserve thread. Okay. Do I really go for the middle? Do I fuck myself that hard? In fact, give me some for our anniversary. I'm seeing the meme of the dog with the eyes closed for the stream. Love you, Mr. Streamer, man. It, calm down. We're fine. I know I only have 2 days. I can just do this in a couple of hours and I'm gonna be fine. I'm not fucked. Shut up. I'm going to be fine. Um, what do I do? Go this fire. Okay, that's 4 fires. I guess, are you fire as well? I guess you are fire, fuck. Okay. Envy support. I don't know what the fuck to go with. This fucker has... Oh, what would I go? You, I guess. This is Tremor Bleed. Why, God. You do burn, right? You do burn. Yeah, you do burn. You'll be fine. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck all of this. Reassure you're fixing everything for me, okay, girl? I don't have the thumb for the thing. So reassure, you're gonna delete everyone with your wrath. Dawn Office Tremor Burn. Yeah, it is what it is. Freaking you will die. Do you have someone to die as? Not really, so you'll just be this. Yeah, my bae will do everything. Yeah, she'll be fine. I guess... the fuck do I even put you as? Do you have any good ideas, please? My drunk mommy will work her magic. Everything is fine. No, you're not Wrath. You're Lust, you horny motherfucker. This is Pride, this is Blue. Yeah, so Thumb Heathcliff do 10k on skill 3 too. Cool, he's currently in the fucking gacha, not my team. A bit of an issue with that. Yeah, you know what, fuck it. I think you're kind of useful, so I might as well get your ass in. I think he might be better than Lucia. I mean, perhaps. I haven't tried him, so I don't know. Yeah, shut up, Keith. No one cares. Hello? Come on. Yeah, thanks for the 40. You care? No. I refuse to let you care. You don't care. Your ass is going in. Who's gonna be a good backup for this shit? Do you have any red? No, you have horny. You have pride. You have horny as well. Then you are horny. Stop being horny. Hello, Pucha. The fuck do you mean, Unk? Fuck off. Shit. Oh my god. Roddy, what kind of mommy do you want to be today? Please, fuck, I guess Ring. Ring will be fine. Sinclair, where's your... Where? There you are. You know who has wrath? Thumb. Yes, I know Thumb has wrath. I don't have thumb. The only thumb I have is up my ass because I haven't done anything. Up to... I do not uptie male IDs to 4. Welcome to my chat. I do not uptie male IDs to 4. That is not a thing that happens. Streamer on stream pulls. I will pull only the whole Valporius. Yeah, he does not and it hurts. Not my issue. Well, sometimes it's my issue, but it's not my issue. It hurts all of you, not me. Okay, anyone else? Not really. I think that's gonna be fine for the most part. Shard pulls. I'm hoping to also do the railway to get the ticket to potentially get someone for free instead of doing the sharding, because I need a lot of shards. Because like I don't really have that many shards. I only have like what, maybe like two potential IDs. Stop playing the game with one hand and uptime 4. No. Now I'm never gonna uptime just because you asked. I hate Sinclair with a passion. Sinclair will never get a single of his IDs uptied for as long as I live. If you haven't noticed, only one of his IDs is even level 60. I don't care about it. So guess what? He's never getting uptied to anything. In fact, I will make sure that he dies every single time there is a possibility for him to die. Is there even a why do I need a passive for his ass? Huh? Why do I need passive for his ass? His whole job is to die so that my girl can actually do something. The utility of pretty much every character on this roster is to die so that Ryoshu can do something cool. That is it. I couldn't care less about everyone else. Okay, also notice how Rian-sang is lopping a Lapa Rian who's lopping a Lapa who's lopping his dead wife. It's a LARP session, it's fine. It's to make him at least feel special. He doesn't get to feel special. He's meat fodder. If you haven't noticed, he's level 1 uptie 1. He's sitting on the bench until it is his turn to die. That is his life. I can see that. Good. Okay, let's see. What are we doing now? Sinclair dies last? That's a very cute assumption. Sinclair is going to die in the first turn. You seem to not know some things about me. But I engineered a way to guarantee that Sinclair dies first. I do not care. His ass is getting deleted. Let's see. What teth do I want? Since it's probably this, and then this. Yeah. Not that it's gonna be even useful. No, I'm not gonna shoot him with a bullet. No, I'm not. That's not it. I'm not gonna be doing that. Because to do that, I would need to actually use the Durante, and that's not what I'm gonna be doing. No, indeed, no. Let's see, what else? You might survive a little bit longer, so I'm gonna give you Thorcalgia. Sinclair, tell me about the flowers. No, I don't think he'll be able to tell you about the flowers growing on his grave, due to the fact that he's gonna be dead. Wow. Dude, you only have one wow. What is wrong with you? Get a wow. Otter Blossom. I kinda need Otter Blossom here. Why aren't you using Valenrodia? Because I don't have her. You fuck. I do not have her. Yet. I could get her, like, right now, easily. Not even a question. Shard. I don't wanna. It's pretty much obviously he does not have it. Yes. But I'm not going to. You're gonna die anyway, who cares? Sure, go with this and the red shit. Let's push the streamer man's buttons today. Sorry, but only hot women can do that to me. Teth. What Teth do I want? Blind Obsession, sure. You're gonna miss out on Disposal? Yes, and? Capote. No, yeah, Capote. Courage Bound. And Regret. You're a corpse anyway, who cares? He has almost everything, yet refuses to use his 300 boxes. Yes, because I want to save the boxes for the end of the season. I'm going to be doing fuck knows how many pulls during Valpurgis to get all 3 of the new fucking ego IDs. You do realize that, right? And if I get duplicates during that pulling bullshit, I'm going to look like a complete fucking idiot. If I get Valentina Rodia or any of the Marisol bullshit or anything that I don't have right now and I get it during that pulling spree, I'm going to look like an absolute dipshit in front of my own mirror. So no, fuck off. Okay, thanks for dropping by, Blue. Fucking hell, what the fuck am I doing? Gonna guarantee you don't get a single 3-star on those for 3k 3k lunacy. I will get him. Oh, easily. We're less than 20 minutes in and Allah's losing. Yes, I am losing it. Because there's only 2 days left. Okay, you are actually staying on the field long enough, so how about I give you this, this, and yeah, I don't know. What the fuck do I give you? Move in requisition, I guess. Yes, I am manifesting regret ego as we speak. You are correct. Have you tried doing a 10 pull? Do a 10 pull. You know you want it. I am not, because I am saving shit. I saved more than 100k lunacy when Arknight's event was coming around. I am not going to be tempted. I'm not such a weak-willed bitch. So that ain't happening. You're gonna be dead, but might as well put something on you, I guess. Death. There we go. Yep. Actually, no. Also, might as well. He's too scared, he's gonna get triple thumb Heathcliff. Yeah, I do not want the homeless man. Homeless man is not my preference. What the... You're gonna die, who cares about... You know what, you don't even get to be equipped with an ego. Die in a fire. What else we got here? My wife, what do you do? Of course, wow. Scissors. Death. Sun shower. But he kills Rodion and then took her loot. All you're gonna get during the Volp is a single dupe of Sun Shower Heathcliff. That's not how it works. Actually, no, Heathcliff Sun Shower, yes. But I have more than enough to guarantee. I'll probably get everything within the first 50, if I had to guess. Okay, what the fuck do I give you? This, and, actually, no, instead of Brilliant, I'm gonna give you Garden. What else do I give you? No. Christmas is better, and then I'm gonna give you... Lantern. Actually, no, Lantern sucks for you. Why? Lantern is ass. Bygone Days is better. In the first 50 pulls, genuine delusion. You do not know my luck. My luck is pretty damn good. He thinks he has my luck? Listen, I know what happened to you and Rodia. Don't even. I know. Do not even. In the slightest. Pulled Thumb Cleave and Nerodian Ego. In 20 pulls. I mean, it is what it is. Sure, bud. Build a middle cliff. I got Rodia. Technically, I could pretty much get everything I wanted if I wanted to. 100 boxes here, like 100 boxes here, 100 boxes here. I could get like 3 out of the 4 that I'm missing currently. Get the thumb duo day 1 and 20 pulls. Hell yeah, that's good. Okay, this shit. Okay, let's fuck him up. Okay, so you're going first, and you, then you, then you, then you, then you, then you, then you. Get some dude, they want 200 pulls. Watch this wall PP bag. Yeah, all you're gonna get in your wall PP is the actual PP. aka Dick and Diddley. That's all you're gonna get. Okay, let's go. He'll bag every Walp unit? Sure, bud. Sure, buddy. Okay, you dodge. You will die. You clash. Everyone else, you just do whatever the fuck you wanna do. Yeah. That is fine. Lose a fucking coin, you... All that matters is that I got head from Rodia. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. But I guess Delusion runs deep in you. Using Thumb Salt counter turn 1. He wasn't gonna win the clash anyway, might as well. Where are you at? Killing out his first and not ring Lu. Stop trying to question my tactics. Stop questioning my tactics. You're making some very questionable decisions. Eh, it is what it is. Right now I'm just getting back into the game. Maybe they should cut out your electricity in the nursing home. I'm not in the nursing home, unlike you. Okay, nice. There we go. Now everything is finally okay. Today's stream, how much can chat push streamer's man's buttons until he genuinely loses it? You guys have zero, like, what's the word, influence on my sanity. Right now my sanity is being drained by the game. Whatever you're saying doesn't matter whatsoever. Who? Okay. What are you trying to attack? Trying to attack this fuck? But that's useless. Okay, cool. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I'm gonna bring him down to the edge of distorting, and then he's gonna manifest a full ego. Hold on. You see, the issue is that you're not seeing my, my current sanity. There's my real SP points as of right now. Okay. He's fine. Really? You rolled the shit percentage. Ah, she went full furry mode. Nice. Are you Al because you make questionable decisions, or do you make questionable decisions because you're Al? Both. They are not, they are interchangeable. That is just my nature. I do need a little bit of healing. So in Dickens' trial on, I don't know, I guess your ass, something. Or that ass. Nature? Rules of nature. And run when the sun comes up. There we go. Heal up the Marisol ass. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Also, what even is this team supposed to be? It's literally, let's kill people, let's kill the entire house of spiders until we're done. That's it. That's the team. There we go. Better late than never. Yeah. Look at my streamer, dog. We're not making it under 18 turns. I don't need 18 turns. The limit is 24 on the normal. I can be an idiot right now. I'm allowed. Hey, Playful. It's not the entire House of Spiders. Yeah, we're slowly chipping through them. Don't worry about it. Is anyone clashing that? Ah. Yes, of course. Yeah, that's fine. Why is Capote favored? Why wouldn't it be? Why is Capote not thread spin 4? Because... bruh, why would I? House of Spiders, but Heathcliff actually killed Roddy and fucking dipped. Sorry, Faust. Time to bye-bye. Sorry, Rodia, you're a bit dead now. It's fine. The stream still runs his teams up Taiwan and Threadspin 1. It's fine. Ricardo he appeared in Kanto 9. Okay, these two dipshits are here. Okay, you die, you die. The rest is gonna be fine. Heathcliff actually killed Rodia, took her eye, sword and expensive wine and fucking booked it. He doesn't appreciate a hot woman. Listen, there's a reason why he hangs out with fucking, what's his name, Sinclair a lot, instead of actually good sinners. Notice how Heathcliff had common sense and was one of the only guys to survive? Surviving is a bold word. Nice. Get fucked. And you also, back on a fucking bench. Ah, you survived. Damn it. Let's see. What's your shit? Can you do anything useful? Yeah, hit him with that. Do I hear that amazing melody? No, not really. Okay, you're supposed to die, remember? Death. Good. Have you truly survived if you're in a fight with a blade of spiders is yeah. You haven't survived. This is just your death. Time to rent space. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 존재도 익숙해지셨네요.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
You got this. You can do this, whoever you all people are. Nice. His ass is dead. I'm perfectly fine. I'm not even worried. How many turns? Not a lot of turns. I need to destroy this ass fast. Heathcliff is up there with Yuta in terms of the sneakiest. Savior demonstrating. Whose button is being pushed today, huh? Huh? You need to have an ace up your sleeve for this win? Hey, if you haven't realized, this is the first attempt today and I'm just fucking around. If you haven't noticed that little funny detail. Which honestly, you should have noticed by now. Do you have anything useful? Not really. Sounds like you should be finding out then. Damn right. Can't wait to find out. Final power +1? Damn. Useless. Okay, Rio, shoot. It's all on you. I'm right. Right.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
As long as I get rid of the shield, I'm fine. Meet the win rate worry of today. 0 story read, 0 characters understood, 9 counters win rated. Actually read what a boss does? Win rate, please come save me. I know what the boss does. I know it perfectly well. But this is more fun. Have you considered that? No. Of course you haven't considered that. Because it's the most simple thing to consider. The boss can bleed, that's what it does. That's... exactly. You are correct. Heathcliff, time to die. The boss can also one-shot me on Clash lose. True. Which is bullshit. And if it can bleed, then it can die. You are correct. Are you for real? You lost the clash with fucking Great Trichilio Cosm? Well, fuck you too then. If I'm being honest, I also didn't read their kit. I mean, this boss is kind of just, you know what skill to clash at what point and then just keep the stacks up or down. She claimed my bone this morning. Wow.
그리고 저는 당신에게 역대 최고의 관리자를 기대하고 있죠.
Yeah, whatevs.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Did she heal her flash first? Well, where do you think the bone went? This went way better than my attempts that I did first. Damn, cute tomboy. Meet potential man Philip. Yield my allies to you slightly cooler S3. How about he goes into the blender and never sees the light of day on the actual field. His only use is to die. At best. Okay, this actually went fucking amazingly. Considering, like, you only need 24 turns on normal. I'm doing alright. What do you mean in 6 turns? I still have 12 turns, you fucking potatoes. Do you not know math? You fuckers call me Unk, but you are the ones who have the fucking comprehension of a geriatric man in a nursing home. Holy fuck. What kind of brainworms you fuckers have? You're fucked. Do hard mode. Motherfucker, I need to do normal before I can do hard, you dumbass. You're fucking idiots. I can't. Take your meds and go the fuck to bed. Grandpa Pooh, go. Time for your daily enema. Nurse Tyler is waiting for you around the corner. Can you do a 10 pull? No. I'm going to be in the nursing home like, no, with the clash, healed my flesh. Okay. The fuck is Team 13? I don't know what Team 13 is, but we're going to clear it. Okay, so this is the... This is poise, right? Pride, poise, blade lineage. Can you uptie all of the Sinclair IDs? No. Sinclair deserves only death. That is the only thing that he will ever deserve. Pride, not poise. Read, motherfucker! Read! Read! Do you need glasses, Grandpa? You need fucking glasses? Your cataracts are acting up again. Nah, you legit need help. I'm gonna be contacting the nursing home. Okay, so Blade Lineage team. At least some of it. You can say whatever you want. All I'm saying is, I'm worried about you and you need to take your pills. Nurse Tyler is still waiting. He's worried about you. He knows that your family is nowhere to be found and he's the only one who cares about you in the nursing home. Do you even have the blade? You do have blade lineage. Do I wanna... Do I really wanna use your gremlin ass? Hear me out, middle team. Okay, I cannot use middle team because I already used at least 2 of the units for the middle... Well, 3 units of the middle team in the first fight, so no. Imagine not having an Aleph Ego for Dawn. Imagine needing an Aleph Ego for any of the characters. You'd be grinding Aleph Egos, I'll be fucking Autis in my bed. Let's see. Pride. You don't do... Yeah, you don't do Pride. You're a sad girl. You're Pride. There we go. You're Poise. Which one of you here does Poise? I know that the butler does. Drifting Hong Yuan. Yes. You are the one breaking out of the nursing home. You're gonna be trying to do the exact same thing over and over because your dementia is acting up. You don't realize this, but we had this conversation 20 times already. People are worried about you. Like, genuinely. You need to take your meds. Your brain is deteriorating at an increasing rate. Can you do a 10 pull, please? You've said this so many times. Dementia is really claiming you. Heavily. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I mean, she would be pretty fucking good. Yeah, you know what? There you go. Drifting babe of Hong Yuan. Let's go. Healed my dementia to claim their 10 pull. You see, it's not the dementia that gives you pulls, it's lunacy. Different brain condition. Different thing. Dementia doesn't get you pulls. Dementia doesn't help you with gacha games. That's not how it works. I guess Blade lineage ass. Do you have poise? Right, you have full stop. Or Hong Yuan. I'm thinking bullets better than not bullets. And your bullet is better than the other bullet. 10 pull. I am not 10 pulling. I'm how many times do I need to fucking say it? What is that? Is your only poise this? Yes, I still don't have the Eyeing Do Ishmael. You do not need to clarify that. I don't. I get it. Because bullets are tastier than key. The choice was not between the key one and the bullet one. The choice was between the Hong Yuan and the bullet one. Well, good for you. I got a lot of units that way as well. So, who do I want to go with? I could go with the Heisho if I want, like, poise, right? No, I cannot do the Temple. Your dementia is getting worse. I guess the Shop and Tears is probably gonna be the best, considering her S3 is Pride, right? I am not doing any pulls when Walpurgis is in 2 days. Do you not understand the basic math? Yeah. I think I'll just go with Lobotomy, Shop and Tears. Nobody cares about you. Can you... No, I'm not going to spend my shit. I am not spending any of my shit. Don't you do poise? Imagine not having Magic Bullet up type full. It happens. I thought you didn't want to spend your lunacy, not your shit. I don't want to spend anything. I'm not spending anything. Ba-da-ba-bam-bam. I could. Alright. Yep. What does your uptime 4 even do? How does one lower the defense of the enemies? Sync Autis only has Pride skill 1 though. She isn't gonna do much. She has Poise. That is all that's needed. As long as its Poise is good. Yeah, you know what? I might as well take her. Do some fun with that. Your dementia is acting up again. Kinda bad for you. You really should get that fixed. You're not poised, are you? Tremor bleed. Ugh. You're poised, but bruh. You got bullets. Guess you got poise. Hashtag roasted. Yeah. If you're trying to get on my nerves, it's not gonna work. You know, it's diminishing returns. At first, I was upset. Now I just don't give a fuck. Okay, It is poise, right? Does it count as poise, though? More like lightly toasted? To be fair, lightly toasted is better than roasted. Actually, I'm just gonna go with this one because sinking is really good. Can you do a 10 pull? Get new material. Actually, since you're gonna be sitting on the bench anyway, might as well give the one that might give some good passive, so mariachi, I guess. Right? I don't have new material? Well, that's on you. How about you do a 10 pull somewhere in a personality store and get one? Anything is gonna be better than the default. Since Salvador Gregor is a thing, I want to still hope Gregor gets a Capo de Capi Walp ID or Autis. Hashtag roasted. Lightly toasted. Indeed. Correct. Or could I... Zwei maybe? Ally with the weakest HP takes less damage. Taking less damage isn't a fucking point. Okay, But they do have a personality and it's dementia. Dementia isn't a personality. It's the personality slowly melting into the puddle. What team am I building? Poise. With some pride, I guess. Hey, endless welcome. The second part of the thingy. You know? The thingamajiggy. The refract trial. Wow. Death. Definitely Thorcalgia. Wow. And, Teth. No, Teth. Alright. My body hurts and I've been going through a rough episode mentally. Well, I hope you're gonna be feeling well soon. Feel free to enjoy my suffering and maybe it's gonna improve your something. It's been an hour and you haven't did anything. I did plenty. I ruined your mental to the point where you got dementia. I'd say that's a win in my book. Even if I don't finish this event at all, at least I managed to fuck you up in some way. Let's see. Electric, yeah. Actually, name of love and hate. Like I didn't have dementia before. Have you... Damn, your dementia gotten so bad you forgot what was happening before the dementia. I mean, I know that that's how it works, that it makes sense, but didn't expect it to work so fast. Spite is a powerful motivator. It is one of my favorite motivators in the entire world. I love spite. And also, Limbus straight up stopped working on my phone. Ooh. Maybe try, like, messaging their support? Maybe it's something that has to do with your... oh, fuck. Your phone? Like, specifically the model of your phone? That's... oh. Mm-hmm. Man forgets he has dementia, remembers everything. Songs we're all bumping to this summer. I don't need attack weight. What's the passive for this fucking thing? Deal +1 damage for every thunder stack lost or consumed this encounter. Oh wait. Can you change your avatar to... no. Is this the one? Wouldn't know. Forget it's been so long. Imagine forgetting. How could you forget so easily? Why not? Because that is not something I want to do with my life. There are literally better things that I could be doing. And what heft do I give you? Bygone days. Sanguine isn't gonna be that bad. Get that AI shit out of here. Is Tang Sugar stuff AI? I didn't know that. Not that I care about it. Yes? Great. Great. Makes sense why it went so popular, because it's dog shit. Wow. Tef. There we go. Nobody cares about you could dynify. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it was made after someone asked for Batman, but because of copyright laws, the AI made a Batman. Ah. That's how it happened. Tongue was made by AI, but we give him so, not sure that's a thing, but I guess you are free to enjoy whatever you enjoy. It's tradition I play like Hung's theme. It's tradition that you play some music, I guess. Okay, so 1, 2.
의뢰로군. 복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
화점에 두지.
출전.
피가 범람할 시간이요. 지위를 받는
고래를 향해.
If we talked about tradition, oh no.
언제나
작전 시작이군. 흔들어 보죠.
Okay, that should be fine.
길이 같으니 거들어 주지.
I very much don't think it's gonna be fine, but maybe.
그래, 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야.
Oh, would you look at that? Everything is perfectly fine.
말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
Okay, on hits as an unopposed attack, blah 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 blah. Lose 3 swordplay. And on this, battle form of the bear. When in a bear, she wants what again? At less than 5 gain. Okay. Okay, so bear minus, the other one plus. Gotcha. So I do want her to lose the stacks. Okay. Neat.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Man spends half an hour building an awful poise team. Does it annoy you? Let's see how long it'll take for someone to die.
내 뒤.
It's fine. You see, at this point, my plan is not to just win this encounter. My idea is to annoy the fuck out of you specifically.
아무것도 남지 마라. 상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행하는 건 잘한 일이야. 그렇지.
It just feels better when I do it. Minus 45 SP. Damn right. Okay, you're still in this, so I want to lose. Okay, so I want to not clash this one, which is... Who is trying to clash it? The fuck is wrong with you? Don't clash that. There we go. Oh my god. Also, why are you half robo? Because it's cool. I have lore in my mind, but it is not it is not yet finalized.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
Fucking ouch.
내 뒤. 개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
I'm gonna need to hit Thorcalgia right now.
관리 전문의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아. 다행이군요.
Folk Wally.
대부분 분야에서
Okay.
저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
Now,
조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
okay, so I want to not clash this one, because if I clash it, she's going to get an advantage on the next turn. Okay. Who's trying to... No, don't. So when will bones be claimed? Never. What makes you think bones are ever going to be claimed in this? Okay, Ryoshu, I'm gonna need you to hit the big one. Yeah? Which one are you trying to do? That one. So how about you do this and then hit her with Arcalgia. Fuck. Today's a bad day for rain. I don't see the Marisol BHK ego. Of course you don't see it, because I don't have it. You figured it out, good job. Took you a second, but here we are.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하네. 참, 지금이군요.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일은 없잖아.
Free poise for everyone. What the fuck do you mean? Rodia, how do you lose Clash? You fuck...
그 삶에 마침표를.
과연 저자에게는 그런 형세가 적절했겠군. 좋은 수였다고 보네.
3번 배웠는다. 과거를 1000번 간주하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네.
You thanking Rodia because you just want me to lose, I see. Okay, now she's in this one. Oh, this is gonna suck. You just lost the game. Alright, I'm going now, but before I go, I'll leave you with this message. Yes, we lost the game. Sucks, doesn't it? Okay. Who is trying to clash this shit? Is it your ass? Of course it's your ass. Stop. Lose that. Can you provide any value? No, of course not. Actually... dodge it. You could use Fell Bullet. Oh my fucking god. I cannot clash with Fell Bullet. If you knew how it works, you would know that you cannot clash with it. I don't care about Poise Game. He can suck on my nuts. Yeah, that's fine.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
내 뒤로.
Nice. Have you played Runo Lobkop yet? I 100%ed Lobotomy Corporation and I'm slowly making my way through Runa. Well, there goes Rodia. What the fuck was that?
큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피
I probably should not have...
앞으로 나아가서 돌이킬 수 없어진 것을
나 또한
눈길을
영웅.
주지 않아도 된답니다.
무엇 하나 똑바로
Well, he sufficiently yielded everyone's fucking flesh, the dipshit.
소중했던 무언가를
맑은 바람이라도
지켜내지도
쐬는
못했으니
태종이야. 기아들.
There's a reason I hate you. There is a reason I hate you. What no pride does to a motherfucker. This entire team fucking sucks. Who's the dipshit who came up with it? I'm blaming... Let me see who I'm gonna blame for this. I'm gonna blame Poochad for that. You're the reason why this team sucks.
기꺼이
My PC started horribly running after day 40, but I had to push through for that 100% in love core. Just install the mod that fixes the memory leak.
내 뒤로
잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
My computer gonna explode anytime now? Sounds good.
제 행위군. 그렇다면 무상이다. 세 번 배웠는다. 과거를 1000번 간주하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번을
Sharpen your fucking sword or your shoe, please.
산증다.
But imagine not beating Runa yet LARP, LARP, LARP. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. You're fine, fine, fine. Gains advantage on higher swordplay stack. 4 is fine. Actually, I don't want her to have any. Can we time them out for 100,000 seconds? I'll think about it. Yoshihide, you should have shoot that sword if you wanted to win. Every time I pull my sword, I get stronger. So it's only at 5. Okay. I am very tempted to actually time you out because I have a feeling you're starting to get delusional at this point. I drew my sword 100,000 times to become the strongest. Okay, so I really don't want to do this. So... Am I muted? Sadly not yet. The Night Sanctuary. Who is being attacked? Your ass is being attacked. Yeah, that's fine.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Fucking ouch!
회풍.
Keeping her at 4 is actually pretty good. Oh, finally, Heathcliff decided to do fucking something.
이래서 장비는 속성별로
Lazy ass.
놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
I'm healed of all brain rot. I'm sorry for all who I've hurt. We'll see if that is believable. Gotta lose the stack, so who is... Oh fuck, what is this? I think everyone is gonna be fine once Miss One My Age was still only 3 digits long. Damn, you're 1,000 years old. Kinda cringe. Hit him with Thoracalgia. And you... Nice, I guess.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
회풍.
Into the sunset.
알아. 오느라 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도
How Roddy be arriving in my bed, just gliding down.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
How the fuck do you... When did you get another stack of the blade bullshit? Huh?
이상이 무엇이라
Roddy's not letting me crack. That's what you think. The funny thing is that
일 말곤 할 게 없어서 그런가.
she already let me crack multiple times.
해결사 영상 보는 거랑 좀 비슷한 느낌도 있고.
Okay, I'm back at 5, gain 3.
있을지도?
Battle form, she gains advantage at lower stacks. Okay. I'm gonna need you to actually win the fucking clash for once and heal people.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Give everyone the fucking poise, girl.
지금이군요. 개체의 유효한 속성을
내 뒤.
정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Mm-hmm. You cannot hurt me. Just give up.
호드가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적군.
Okay, I'm gonna keep you...
이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
Is there any other circumstances? can just clash with everything, realistically speaking. Because if I clash both of them, they're gonna cancel each other out and she's gonna stay at 6. Right? And that's gonna be good. Ah, yes. Yeah, I think that's perfect, actually.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
지키기 위해서.
회풍.
Aiding strike, 4 coin poise attack. Let's go.
탑공창. 자세에 틀림은 없음.
He's gonna win the clash as always. My man's absolutely useless. Ah yes, regenerate 2 HP. That's exactly what I need.
이런 걸 보면 단지
Okay. Gain? Gain.
끝을 알수 없는
Good.
엄마가 선택한 최선의 방법이었을지도 모르겠어. 거미집에서의 생활도 내가 겪어야 했을 기다림도 모두 짧게 끊어내고 싶었을 테니.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
내 뒤.
To remain oneself.
흐릿한 동화. 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌습니다. 19의 하늘. 용이되어 빈 별.
That was ass. Have you tried doing more damage, my guy? What was that?
아마도 이런 날이었을 거야. 나보다
Developed
먼저
memories.
돌아오는 날. 학교 마치고 집에
Uh-oh.
돌아왔을 때
I need to lower the
엄마의
stacks.
발소리가 들리면
Fajin?
그림의 신이라는
Hell fucking not. You are not doing that. All of you need to clash. Good. Please. Huh. I see. I see, I see. Well, this is gonna be a little bit fucked. I'm sure it'll be fine.
회풍.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈조각 하나 남지 않도록.
과연 저자에게는 그런 형세가 적절했겠군. 좋은 수였다고 보네.
Good job, Faust.
깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Such a good girl you are. Well, he's gone.
크리티컬? 와, 거기서 그렇게 맞으면 답 없는데. 그냥 빨리 리타이어 시키는 게 그나마 후끈해서 등장 떡밥이라도 돌려.
Well, I guess Heathcliff is in. Shit, he did. Yeah, he did. He very did. She gains advantage at higher coins, so I want to avoid clashing with Fajin. Stop.
날카롭고 정확하게. 이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
내 뒤.
Balanced. You think Valentina Thamrodion enjoy being pet while eating, while in a drunken daze? I'd say, yeah. I think when she is like too drunk, she becomes very affectionate. I think that is a thing.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
아마도 이런 날이었을 거야. 나보다 먼저 엄마가 집에 돌아오는 날. 학교 마치고 집에 돌아왔을 때 문 너머에서 엄마의 발소리가 들리면 그 울림에 신이 나곤 했지.
물의 배들.
회풍.
I refuse to be horny. I want to fantasize adorable affection. Good. Same. I don't wish to be horny anymore. I only want to be happy.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의
폭로 지원한다.
익숙해지셨네요.
지루하군. 하지만 이런 시시한 전투에도 긴장감을 불어넣어줄 비장의 예술이 하나 있지. 박수갈치는
The fuck was
언제부터
that?
생각이지?
Identities, void, blah blah blah. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? We're getting out of here.
끊어졌다고 생각.
I'm going to cave in. It is fine.
너희의 흐름은 연결된 끈은 너희가 생각한 것보다
I'll get the stupid IDs. I'll shard them. Okay, who do I need? 260 of Ishmael, which is 120. $115 Ishmael. Oh, how the mighty has fallen. Hey, it is what it is.
집단적으로 발생한 뒤틀림은 공통된 분명 매뉴얼에서 본 내용이었는데 공통된
She's actually a really great blade lineage unit. I know, that's why I'm getting her. But yeah. Do I want Marisol's bullshit? Uptie to her ass? I'm uptying her really high anyway.
바람에 닳고 비에 씻겨도 검결은 흐려지지 않았으니 본의대로 맡은 바를 다할 뿐.
Uptie 2 is not high enough. There goes all my fucking uptie identity ticket stuff. Okay, what do you get from your higher uptie? Better clash, more poise. If this unit has the Kebi, that's how you pronounce it, the Kebi arms and 3 haste, reuse this coin once per turn. Today's a bad day for rain. It's good. Every day is a good day for rain. I love rain. I would need a lot more for her. That's gonna suck. Did I just go for Marisol ass? 140. Now we need 260, which is 130. Yep. Marisol Sigu gets him so he doesn't die, heals on attack hit, and over time does more damage on claim bones due to resentment. Yeah, I'm getting him, blah blah blah. I really need to use the ego every 3 turns to keep up the ego. I'll think about it. Anyways, for the W, I guess. W is important. Or have BL members die. Al sounds like a tired man forced to cave in. I'm not fucking tired. It's just... Normally I would, butt my head against the wall and just be like, fuck it, I gotta do it. But I only have 2 days left. You see, I wouldn't give in a week ago. Knowing how lazy I am, this might be my only chance to actually beat this shit. And if I don't do it now, I might be fucked. 2 days of doom and despair. Yep. The fuck do you say? No sun has ever risen without a shadow cast, so this too shall I... No one cares about your bullshit. A farewell to a moonlit home is actually a pretty good facade. It looks so fucking good. Does it just give him the facade? Or do I have to get it from the event? Nah, I gotta get it from the event.
출장
피가 범람할 시간.
잠시 의뢰로
벌써요?
지위를 받는 건
이번 의뢰는 몇 번?
언제
독재팀에
부쩍 흔들어 보죠. 이게 옳은 선택일까?
Okay. Let's go and let's give it our best shot.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을
The fuck are you struggling for?
이용할 수 있을지도.
I think that setup should work. No, I definitely hope so. No pride? Fuck am I supposed to do? For BL for Ishi's passive? I mean, I do have 4 BL.
물러나시게.
Wherever her passive is. If 3 or more Blade lineage identities excluding this unit are defeated. Oh. Yeah, no. I ain't killing everyone. But yeah. Fuck the pride, I guess. I mean, does it really matter? The pride doesn't matter whatsoever, let's be real. Bearing of a Salsu?
이 주변은 귀하에겐 해가 될 수 있으니 물러나시게.
Yeah. Where? Demon Fire, to where I must return. The Dekebi arm, and cut down or must be felled. Now this. To where I must return. Upon entering the encounter for the first time, this for every blade lineage maximum of 3. Ah. Well, I mean, 1, 2, 3. We have it. Let's see. What do we got? I guess I should actually initiate with this fucker. Ishi, go kill her. Ishimael. Should be fine, I think.
물의 배들.
숨을 거두리라.
과연 저자에게는 그런 행세가 적절했겠군. 좋은 수였다고 보네.
There we go.
아름다운 것.
Stop hitting me. Who said you're allowed to hit me? I win the clash, you don't get to do that. God, Yisang, you are so shit. I hate your ID.
상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Gains advantage at higher. So stop yielding the fucking flesh, you ass. You know what? Lose the goddamn clash. That's what you get.
저야 먹구를 달궈 볼까? 회풍.
달빛이 밝아 그 문까지 발진난을 떠
다른 부서에
Well, he actually did something. Kind of.
이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Can I bring the actual Kim? When I use Yield My Flesh on a Hopeless but Marisol still won? That fucker is annoying. I hate a skill where I have to lose a clash with it. Pisses me off. Who came up with it?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도
Okay.
포기한 이건 못하겠습니다.
Gain.
너무 유치하잖아요.
Imguang, yep. At higher, so I want to start hiring it, but at the end. So, draw of the sword, you are not drawing that. No, that was not draw of the sword. Fuck. Is it? Draw of the sword, right. That's why I go grab the ego gift that makes it a 0. That's why I never bring his ass to the mirror dungeon to begin with. Okay, gain. I want to gain, but only as a finale. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. And that attack, you just dodge that.
내 뒤. 합공창.
Nice.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
희, 클과 싱, 어인러. 짜증나는 시선이 늘었고. 앞으로 한 번.
Nice. Everything is going perfectly. Now I'm gonna hit you with this.
그땐 예외 없이 모.
I'm gonna need you to ego again, I think. I still need to farm MD just to get the remaining points. Same. I'm telling you, I was procrastinating a lot. Too much. Way too fucking much. I need like 750 and 600. Yeah, something like that, but I mean, you could get about 400 per run, so...
마음을 참아 숨을 거두리라
Nice.
제 행위군. 그렇다면 무한다.
Yeah, luckily the boys love units, make it light work. I mean, whatever you're into. I prefer Yuri myself, but if BL is what you're into. The what units? No, what units are for, like, electricity? You know, watts and volts? That's what the watt units are for. Blokes lost the plot? What do you mean? You're the one who lost the plot?
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네.
He had to use crates and he's lost it.
앞으로 더 많은
Well, you see, crates are directly tied to my sanity.
받을 수 있을 거야.
She gains advantage at lower stacks, so what the fuck? How are you this dog shit? He's saying, I hate your everything. That should be fine. My brother in sin, you bought the ID, you brought the ID. Yeah, it's not my fucking fault that Blade lineage sucks dick.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 그냥 상수. 프로그램을 지우는 건 다른 일이야.
개체의 유효한 속성을
내 뒤.
정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의
Fuck am I supposed to do when all of their IDs are just mega ass?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
It's almost like they're a few seasons older and being power crept. Yes. But Project Moon is constantly trying to push them back into relevance. They like their Blade lineage so much, they're willing to just like, okay, come on guys, here's Marisol ID, that he's going to make all Blade lineage units less shit. She is. She is so fucking fine.
직원들이 우선
Tomboy GF of like the highest level.
제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
I mean, what?
이런 과정들을
Okay.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
I need to lower it at the very end. Please, Project Moon, never stop making dark-skinned baddies. I think they know what they're doing, don't worry about it.
다시 밀려올 테니.
Ow. You fuck. We got a Rufo. Gyeongyop. Got to love first coin tails into all heads combo. Yup. Annoys the fuck out of me whenever that happens.
탑공창. 자세에 틀림은 없군. 나 또한 영원하던 것을 똑바로 이루지 못했다. 아비들을 내 손으로 죽이지도
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게
소중했던
되었어요.
무언가를 지켜내지도
관리자님이
못했으니.
이 기회를 잘
This is because you said fucking blasphemy, Grim.
기다리는 운명이니까요.
We lost that because of your blasphemy. How dare you say autos couldn't compare? We lost that because of your heresy. You hereby shall be crucified. Do not resist. They crucified you because you were wrong. This is why Marisol is going to jail, because of you. Yeah, he's the reason why everything is going to shit.
무례배들. 내 뒤.
마음을 참아. 숨을 거두리라.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
자세에 틀림은 없구나.
I hate this boss fight. Fuck y'all, we're going back to Hong Yuan.
탑공창.
I mean, a visit to Hong Yuan I wouldn't mind once in a while. They have Jichun there.
잘했지.
And they have...
이제 접수했으니까
Have you already forgotten? Our girl Zilu. All roads lead to Hong Yuan. Yeah, they do. Hey Roma, been a while? They have Bao Chai. I mean, she's also not too bad. And they also have Lin Dayu. That's her name. What are you doing? Bear, right? And at highest stack, so I need to lower it. Who can dodge? Your ass can dodge. You're dodging that. And you're clashing with that. There we go. Perfect.
기꺼이.
Hello, Agent Inko. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. So, Kim Ji-hoon is making subtle hints that Kanto 10 is Tremor. Nah. Kanto 10 is going to just be... Imagine, it's gonna be charge of all things. Limbus streamer to my collection. Oh damn. I'm being added to a collection already. I might be slightly losing my SP right now. Like IRL SP, considering I have 2 days left to do this. And I
저자에게는 그런
haven't done
말씀을
this
드리겠군.
for the entire time that I had time to do it.
뒤로 무릎 수단은 이제 남지 않았네.
But yeah, welcome.
발 건너 앞으로 맞설 뿐. 무레배들에게 차가운 검.
Okay, so I need to refract trial. Yep, losing a speed when when you're already so close to minus 45. If you haven't noticed, I'm already at minus 45. I'm corroding as we speak. If you remember correctly, refract trial is 9 days. No, it's 2 days. You are not remembering it correctly. It is exactly 2 days. Okay, so I need to. You're still in the negative, so I don't want to drop you too much. Done it already? I haven't, so here I am. It was 9 days, a week ago. Correct. Yeah, you are correct. You are correct in that. I do like the phrase "I am corroding as we speak." Am I lying though? I am corroding as we speak. My sanity is depleting faster than Rodia, the Night of Despair Rodia, with her fucking tear shop and souls or whatever the fuck they are. All you're missing is a glass shatter and costume change. You see, I don't have an ego yet, so I'm just panicking. Marisol is gonna kill everyone and distort into the sun during court. Man's gonna just delete everyone with the Blade lineage ego. Do you need a fluid sac Faust in there in these trying times? Sadly, she has Thorcalgia right now. That would imply that you have ego. I have ego. It's just I don't have it equipped right now. Bro will just look at his lawyers and falls in despair. Ah, damn, you're useless. Okay. Now the poise maxing. Of course, okay, so I don't want you to lose it, or do I? Coin power. Ugh. All of these are single coins. I do want you to drop to 1. I think you're gonna reset to 5 anyway. If not, I'm an idiot. So, you will lose, and then... No, you are not doing that. You're gonna lose it, and then at the very end, you're gonna gain it. I fell for the Walpurgis bait. My net worth is worth exactly 10 pools, and that is exactly why I'm saving my shit. So I will not be caught with my pants down during the Walpurgis. It's either 4 greens and a single 10 or I'm done for. Well, Rip. You are done for. He's saying, why are you so useless? Why? Hit him with that, and you actually use that. By then, you should have an easier time actually winning that clash. And yeah, fuck it, we ball. 30 pulls because of the energy event. The energy event saves those lost in Walpurgis bait. You can tell yourself whatever lies you need. Funny thing.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
How funny. I have 100 plus pulls, plus whatever I get for Deca tickets. I have more than like 200 pulls, I think.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종-
Walpurgis Night straight. I did not get Lantern Dawn.
빈 벼룩
Imagine not getting Lantern Dawn. Our sheep girl. She got horns for one purpose and alone. And we all know what that purpose is.
과거를 1000번 강조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번을
Soul Hook Honglu. You manifested the femboy.
보내는 건 잘한 일이야.
However, the only thing I give a fuck about is the Bina announcer. Hell yeah. Bina is good.
일찍
I need Gebra, Bina, and Angela to just triple team me. I mean, what?
끝을 알수 없던 엄마가 선택한 최선의 방법이
Dread it. Run from it. The random 3-star ID in season 4 will be all yours. You will get the homeless man Heathcliff. That is all you're gonna get.
짧게 끊어.
I need my hag to talk to me in my ear. We all need a hot hag to call us a good boy. Or girl. Or whoever you are. A creature of steel. He's out of line, but damn, is he correct. That is the least horny thing that I normally say. Welcome to my stream. I am unapologetically horny here. And everyone else is the same, so. How about you hit her with Throcalgia? Okay, so. You are going to win with acupuncture. Good, good, good. And that is the beauty of Limbus. Yeah. Dreaded run from it. And Corp Marisol will be yours this well, Torgus. Yeah, he's gonna nail your ass. Land of Illusion. Okay, that should be fine.
발광. 차단.
I pray he does. You do you, you know? They all are dressed in suits and people are somehow more horny. Okay, but have you considered the fact that, the less you show, the more is left up to the imagination. And the more is up to imagination, the more people are going to imagine it. No, I'm part of the people. I know. I get it. I'm giving you the reason why. I see Honglu in a suit and I started getting freakier. That's on you. That is on you. I do not share that interest in men. But, you know, you do you. I hate myself. Try not to. I think that'll be better for your mental. You sang, I wish I could delete you. I'm giggling like Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Hell yeah. That's the only way that you can do it. Yisang won the clash. Fuck you. He won the clash, correct. But listen, a gentle breeze would do more damage than Yisang. The reason why. I must be the reason why you have given up your smiles and fucking forgot the lyrics. Fuck off. Haven't listened to Purple shit. Fuck my. This fight has rotted my brain. Oh, I used to remember every fucking Limbus song by heart. Kill me. Through Patches of Violet. Punch. Yes, thank you. Through Patches of Violet. How am I stupid? Ah. Okay, so I want to get it high for you, right? Sort of the homeland, rending arts. How about you don't rend the arts? Hmm? I feel like Ego either does over 1k or less than 100 and there is no in between. I think that's just life. Him going up is just attention grabbing because she will murder you if you look away. Ah, so she's the kind of girl who will want me to look directly into her eyes as I'm eating her out. Hell yeah. Eye contact makes it harder. Got it.
물의 배들.
Lost literal power armor.
종원,
She must get real sweaty under all of that armor.
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
Sign me the fuck up. Hell yeah.
익숙해지셨네요.
Absolutely lost resonance. Yes? We don't know if he fumbled.
마침표를
Well, canonically, I don't think Kim fumbled. They could still put Kim back into the S-Corp, like in a later story. But knowing Project Moon, she is gonna be dead or something. Brother! Fucking...
크리티컬? 와, 거기서 그렇게
He just returns and gets picked up like a snack.
빨리 시키는 게
What the fuck?
당장 떡밥이라도 돌릴 수 있는 거 아닌가?
Exactly! What the fuck? This sucks dick. Okay. Hey, back up. No, fuck you, base power up. She didn't want a bath. Hey, I don't want her to take a bath either. Why would she need a bath when when my tongue is right here? I'm already losing my mind. I cannot. This is... Okay, fucking do something, you dipshit. You still have your drink? No, you don't. Okay, you know what? Just win. Win that then. He'll be fine. I'm sure he will be. There we go.
저야 먹고를 달고 볼까?
Definitely at minus 45 with how many times you're failing at these last checks. You mean succeeding?
귀와 요격. 균형 상수. 상전. 정민화.
I'm passing every single last check I have. You see, the issue that you don't realize, I'm a negative coin unit, yeah. The lower my SP, the hornier I get. And all three of my skills are lust.
숨을 거두리라.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Thank you, Yisang, for your 22 damage. Dear Lord, it's the original Blood Fiend.
꽤 재밌다고 생각했는데.
Yes, I am the original.
이게 구경하는 입장에선 열라 애매하네.
Oh great, it didn't
어떤
reach... Oh,
만화책에
God.
나오는 주인공 일행처럼 간지나는 대사를
Should I utter what the ideal is? Could have been worse, he could have done 21 damage. He could have done 1 damage. Lord John Bloodfiend. Okay, everything is hella fucked. Great. Okay, so I want you to lose the stacks. So we gotta win. We gotta win this. You can win this, right? Yeah, you can. You're not gonna die, right? You're gonna die. Fuck. At least you're gonna win the clash. She's going to touch you with her blade in a fight to the death. That's a very weird way to spell strap-on. Everyone's going to die. Calm down. We got this. Fuck. She's not in the multi-coin phase. Except Sinclair, because he's not here. Oh, Sinclair will hopefully die. I'll make sure to shoot him off screen, don't worry about that. Well, this is gonna suck. Okay, so whoever touches that purple may die. Who is touching purple? Ishi. Uh-huh. I mean, Ishmael is gonna fucking die fast anyway. It's fine. Why is she purple?
파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 뭐지? 나
Because that's life.
깨어져라.
Well, there she goes. Everyone might die a little bit. Don't worry about it. Honglu might die. Yeah. No, he only gets staggered. One of you may die. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I mean, she was already like 50 HP. She was fucked from the get-go. Okay, let's lower your shit. Let's continue lowering your shit. Stop trying to acupuncture. Time to fist has come. Uh-huh. Good. 99 poise for what? I'm now in the Discord. Oh, welcome. Enjoy your exploration on the Discord. She's doing this for shits and giggles. You'll be fine. I believe in you, Ryoshu. You're a good girl. Right? Fucking Chain of Others did more damage than Yisang with his toothpick. Less than 1k HP, you got this. I very much hope so.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Snipe. You see, lady, I noticed that you have a bow. Let me introduce you to the upgrade. 50 cal sniper rifle.
깨어져라.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
호드가 말한 대로 방어적인
Fucking
대응은 확실히
die.
피해는 적군. 하지만 이랬어야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
다만 지금 몸에 대한 부탁을 다 이루지 못하고
Just die. Fucking hipfire harass. And of course, Marisol is the one who's gonna take her down. Yisang was just tired of people mistreating the Loeb Corp employees.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Yisang is just tired.
부서지고
Man has got depression.
다시 교체되는 것처럼.
He's spending every gloom resource. He's the source of gloom resources. Yeah. Oh, right. Right. Wait, what? Oh, do I have to? There we go. Okay. Now it's time for hard. What is the bullshit of the hard? Max HP plus 25%. SP does not drop below Z. Imgyeongyop exclusive effect. When using Sword of the Homeland Sal, resume stance and Sword of the Homeland Sal sword honing. If this unit is at 5 or fewer poise count, gain more poise count. That doesn't fucking matter. Not important, don't worry, just use the middle. Just use middle. Fuck off with your middle! I don't want to use middle! I don't have middle! Well, I have middle, but I don't have them level. Phase 2 exclusive effect. When swordplay of the homeland resets to 5 due to the effects of all of swordplay. Gain or lose an additional swordplay of the homeland based on a battle form. Then take her middle finger. Bruh, this middle slander would go into the book. I mean, I had to say that. I'm the middle glazer. Ah, great, another one. Listen, here's the issue with the middle, okay? Middle only has 3 usable units. Which is, Dawn, Ishmael, and Autis. Those are the only usable middle units. The rest are mediocre at best. And like, the 6th one, fucking, the dipshit Sinclair one, unusable. He's just, he shouldn't exist. Heathcliff is kind of fine. Heathcliff is a bro. But Sinclair, straight into the meat grinder. Sinclair has more uses than Marisol? No. The only use the only use Sinclair has is to die. Just because I want him to. Who's gonna defend you? No, Sinclair can die in a fire. Any team that requires Sinclair is a team I'm not gonna use because Sinclair might as well just not exist. His ass is so unimportant, he could be dead and I wouldn't even notice. Okay, now that's just lying. Marisol is good. Better than Sinclair. Still not, but you see, they're dudes. And I don't like dudes. I'm allergic to sausage. So, it is what it is. Alright, since you're new here, let me give you a small tour of my sinners and everything. Not a single male ID in my team is higher than Opti 3. Not a single one. Sinclair is the one taking the book resource in the middle team. Cool, don't care about him. He can die in a fire. I hate Sinclair with a passion if you haven't noticed. Look at this. No, look at this. The only place for Sinclair is on the bench. You can't use the middle gimmick on the male sinners. Well, that's that. You see, the destination of every single one of these IDs is a little bit different. Blender, wood chipper, electric chair. You're starting to get it, right? Like, I could go one by one, but... He's got his code and he's sticking to it. Motherfucker sold out his family for pussy and then didn't even hit it. I'm not respecting anything relating to this little shit. The only thing that he can do that is productive is stick his dick into electrical outlet. Oh, me? Yes. I got my code. I am sticking to my code. That is. The middle was doomed to fail for this manager. Yeah? I am sticking to my code. I could've. Listen, I could have made my life a lot easier by, let's say, using this guy's ass, right? I could have used his ass and made my life a lot easier in many ways. Sinclair pissed me off during that. The pussy was right there. I mean, literally. Listen, either you stick to your ideals and keep your family safe, or you go with a crazy girl you did a lot of bad things for. Right? Don't just wishy-washy between the two. Don't just sit there and be like, I don't know, Oh, my family's dead, but I also, no, I'm not gonna go with the crazy girl that I did everything for. Oh, fuck off. Don Greg's kid is literally fuel for Greg's odd night's ego. How is it fuel? Man in scabbard. Oh, you mean like in terms of ego resources? Wrath, sloth, and pride, huh? Ah, yeah. Nice. Plus it's tremor. True. I never really use this one. Because I'll be honest with you, I do not like egos that require like a use of setup. I really don't like those. I don't like this one where the man is like, look at my cool sword. And then I'm gonna just wait a few rounds to actually do something with it. Ugh. Same goes for, what's his name, Hong Lu in his, penetrate me daddy dragon ego. Ah yes, I'm gonna do a lot of damage once per whenever. Okay, Now you kinda get a good setup, to be honest, since you gotta stack up Tremor Scorch for it. Yeah. Hongler gets, You do you. If that is what you're into, enjoy it. I'd rather not be penetrating dudes. Not really my thing. Okay, before I continue and continue losing my sanity, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Because it has been 2.5 hours and I kinda need, all that. So, BRB, feel free to cue music or something if you want it. Alright, here I am again. Yes. Of course, we have a twerking amogus. That is exactly what we needed. Okay. So, on the hard mode, 18 turns or less. Ouch. Okay, let me quickly check a few things. Speaking of, not yet. Might as well. Just, wait, drive. Dun, dun.
마지막엔 영우 센스가 나쁘군. 그런 허접한
불완전하더라도 지령을 끝마쳤다면 조금 모자랐군요. 조금 모자랐군요.
Yank, yank, yank. Okay. Now then, where was I? Where was I? I really want you, but I gotta hold off. I really want you. Okay, so this team, I guess. Okay, let's go, let's give it a try. This is gonna be my first team. Hard enter. Yes, I am entering because I'm hard, although let me redo this deployment order real quick. You, then...
이 거미줄을
who
끊어내지
is
않고
it?
사는
You.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
대상 확인해.
어디 보자.
Wait, no, stop.
조항에 따르면
Gotta kill these two idiots.
기쁘게 나서죠.
Then...
오케이. 이럴 것 같아.
전시 준비.
이 떨림.
At least they will provide some value at the end.
기다리시나요?
Okay,
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게
let's give it a shot.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠.
Okay, dodging your stuff. I remember a friend got me into Limbus, and like my best team was Leo Association and Corp Fanatics. Well, we all gotta start somewhere. The good old days of November 25. I've gotten myself into Limbus. Because, I kid you not, the thing that made me start Limbus were Autis memes. Haha funny tomboy hag that is really hot, and all of the, you know, the fertility aid memes about her. That is the reason why I started playing Limbus. Because I was like, damn, I love Autis. I haven't even played the game, but I love her already. Go for it.
내가 왔다. 전탄격발.
부담스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법
어중간한 예술은
Dead Sirodi was my first 3-star. My first 3-star, I don't remember which one specifically it was. Like if we're talking just like the guaranteed 10 pool that you get at the beginning, for me it was the 7th Office Autis. If we're talking about actual banner one, it was David Rodia. So,
자감이었던 거야?
I mean, Dead Sirodi is good. We love our thick-ass Rodia.
보인 거 아니야?
She punched me all the way to Canto 5. Gains advantage at higher. Then I got Lord Lu and Thumb Salt, and that spiraled. I started earlier than that. So, yeah.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
I had to play with pretty subpar units for a while. But it is what it is. At the end of the day, I made it here. To be an idiot and to lose clashes like this. Heathcliff, what the fuck? He was my goated Yisang for the most game.
미친.
Horse Sang.
와, 거기서 그렇게 맞으면 답 없는데. 그냥 빨리
There goes that dipshit. Nice.
편에서 등장 떡밥이라도 돌릴 수 있는
예정된
거 아닌가?
죽음이라지만 별을 잊지 못하면 속을
임파스터.
직원 하나가 죽었고. 하지만 슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
Perfect.
어디서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Get deleted.
우리는 최선을
이제
다했다고.
어떡하지 같은 시시한 말은 하지마. 그 해말 해야 할 일은
다소
돌뿐이지
즐겁고.
않나?
Win a clash. Thank you. No, bro, sounds like you're feeding your sins to your shoe. Yes, I am.
저를
예상하지 못한 피해오네. 우선 검을 물리는 것이
That's the only use they have.
총알값 아까울 놈.
쟤 뒤진 게 아니라 쓰러진 김에 자고 있는데? 누가 좀 치워야 하는 거 아니야? 카메라 앞에서 걸리적거린다고.
Right, you don't have the healing shit. Damn you. You have though.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Can't wait for Unifaust to blind me when I use her enhanced skills. Can't wait for all of the fan art that is gonna come out of her. I have not met that character in library yet, so I don't know how much I should be interested. But I know that, you know, it's Faust. Come on. The art is gonna be legendary.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 네로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
They weren't lying that the unmatched brightness of the sun at dawn.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Yes. It's too bright, it's blinding. You cannot see anything, just like when she's... I'm not gonna finish that. I'm gonna leave it up to your imagination as to what kind of depraved shit I was about to say.
이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
먼치킨 압도적인 전략. 가끔
Okay.
지만 역시 늘 먹던 맛에서만 느껴지는.
Now then. Oh, wow. Why are you unopposed? There we go. Much better. I think. Kinda. It's fine.
받아볼 텐가.
이 순간이
Bold of you to assume I can think. I'm just an autumn mannequin that got a hold of a phone. It's fine. Autumn mannequins are people too. Or something.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
내르다 정렬. 원색적으로.
Ah, yes. The furry wife is doing her thing. Damn, she's winning the clash. And Gregor is not. Gregor is just... Yeah. Gregor is Greg.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었습니다. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아도
숨 막히도록
된답니다.
견디.
At least his new LPP ID is Joyce slightly.
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
Nah, he's gotta be depressed. He's just Greg. That's how Greg exists. Every ID must be miserable, otherwise it's not Greg.
기아들은 그럴 여유가 없어 보이는군. 신우들을 지켜가며 싸워 나가야 하지 않겠는가?
Yeah, that's fine. They chopped his arm off as well. That's a necessity. It ain't a Greg ID if he has a normal arm.
예측, 그럼 안녕, 몰아치는 것을. 저자라
과연
원망.
저자에게는 그런 상세가 적절했겠군. 좋은 수였다고 보네.
More missing limb at least. His arm is either fucked up or missing. That is just Greg.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
He slipped on his coupon. Oh no.
임파스터.
Nados Capitano Greg has a leg that is just a sharp point. Yeah, he's got a pencil for a leg. That's fine.
이 순간이
거긴
다
킬존이다.
베어내리라.
Kill stealing the ID.
숨을 타기로 베어내.
Well, I haven't used them, so don't know, but I'm gonna trust you on that. He likes kill stealing.
이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Pretty much the same as
베어낸다.
Alryun ID for Ryoshu with her fucking revolver. Yeah. What's that? Someone breathed? Let me just find the hammer real quick. That's gonna be good. He uses his S1, 2 at every moment he can. Good. Let the man play with his toy.
내 검은 가져갈 수 없을 거다.
임파스터.
No, stop going me to this direction. Is that an enemy who's staggered? Mercedes.
하는 것은 살수답지 않지만 사람의 마음을 온전히 버리지 못해. 쓰라림은 다소.
I don't have time for your shit.
그려낸
Hey man, they left themselves open. Man just wants to stick it in at any opportunity he has. It is what it is.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 건 엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어. 너희는 어떠려나? 무사히 돌아올까? 아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
And if he uses his defense, he can do Mercedes twice in a turn.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
And then once every 5 turns, the night all.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
전력으로 상대해봐. 전탄격발.
재밌네.
이 순간이
난
다
너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고
배워내리라.
생각했거든.
예측 불사이군. 그럼 안녕 몰아치는 것을
He does good tremor burst amount.
저장한
I use him on my tremor team. Not.
그렇게만
낮도
해.
밤도 지
I don't have a tremor team, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I have an idea of a tremor team.
수업이도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른
세번
직원에게도
회원.
도움이 될지도 몰라.
과거를 1000번 간주하여 배워 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번
Nice.
산증다이 세카이
They're slowly merging.
저의 뼈를 금이 잡고 저의 삶을 채워라. 외면의 예술.
Good job, you did like 100 damage. Faust. Albino Faust.
조금 전의 귀하들의 전투는 못 살수들의 본보기가 될 정도였네.
Okay.
과이군.
It doesn't matter what happens to any of you, so fuck clashing. Mm-hmm.
받아볼 텐가.
이 순간이 다들어 되어내리라
Come on. You can do this.
세번 배언
Do like a few million damage.
10번 간주하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번
That's not a few million.
산증다이 세카이
그렇지! 좀 치는데?
나 또한 영원한
Damn.
것을
Unfortunate.
똑바로 이루지 못했다.
But wait, how is this gonna work?
죽이지도 못했고, 소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지도 못했어.
Go, Philip Claire. Kill yourself. So how is this gonna work? Is she gonna start staggered?
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Grab the Philip and throw him away.
직원들이 긍정적인
Of course not.
의외에게
Of course she's not gonna start staggered.
관리자님이
Fuck me.
기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
Fuck me for even thinking it.
기회는 언제나
For suggesting such a shit.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Let's start with Thorcalgia.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하네. 참, 지금이군요.
Get everyone some
저자의
poise.
상세가 적절했겠군. 좋은 수였다고 보네.
You get yourself poise.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나. 자세에 틀림은 없구나.
그 삶에 마침표를.
거기서는 왼쪽으로 가서 그렇지! 좀 치는데?
Mm-hmm. MB Altis, oh boy, I sure love my fellow burn team members. Use skill 3 at low sanity.
잘 누르셨습니다.
Magic bullet.
해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지.
She's better at killing allies than the enemy. I think you just need to get good at aiming with it.
들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 건 엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어.
Assume a different battle form of the homeland after 2 turns. At higher. So I want to lower it.
거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
Yep. She wishes she was fell bullet. It's a cruel issue on my part. Yes, it is. Next, I used magic bullet in my Lob Corp run until pretty much the very end. Never failed me. So if you are having issues, I think that's on you. And I need to start stacking this up as well early.
물의 배들. 회풍.
You got this, Marisol. I don't believe in you, but you got this. You got this. Trust.
꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
And there's Solemn Yi-Sang living his best life while still depressed.
과거를 천번에
I mean, you do feel better when you got drip. Let's be honest.
다시 천번에
If you got drip, yeah, you're gonna be feeling good. He has that shit on. I mean, here's the thing. I'm working on my cosplay, even though it's killing me right now. But yeah, I'm working on my Solemn Lament Greg cosplay. And holy shit, is it painful. Okay, I actually don't want that. I'm gonna need you to lose that. Plus, he synchronizes with Funeral of the Dead Butterfly so well he has a minigun. Yeah, my man's got it going. Ah, you don't want to... No, you do? Huh? Neutral. Dominating is what you mean. There we go. Much better.
발광. 차단.
Unfortunately for you, claim their bones.
내 뒤.
Local man so depressed his drip and motion will simply not stop. Is aura farming the solution to male depression? More at 10.
이럴 때는 지몸미라고 하는 거야.
I'm not winning this in time, am I? My shit's fucked. The Cardi just needs Rodia, Triad, food attention, and Gregor. Gregor is easily substituted with more attention. Yeah, which is why I'm cosplaying as Greg, so that Roddy will latch onto me. Do you realize that? This is a master plan.
발검, 차단. 내 뒤로.
Oh.
직원 중 하나.
Well, you're in an unfortunate situation. And you're in an unfortunate... Why?
앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐.
Why are you just doing this to me?
눈치를 주지 않아도
시시한 말은 하지 마. 탑공창. 그대말 해야 할
상담에서
일은
알려준 대로 잘했어.
돌뿐이지 않나?
역시 상담 프로그램을 듣는 건 사람이 어?
죽은 놈에게
자신만만하게 달려가더니 근자감이었던 거야?
죽네 갓.
What the fuck? Bamboo-headed Kim, you fuck. Can you imagine the tomboy GF not killer level? Please? She heard you thought you had a chance, she girl bossed. Listen girl, how about you let me win and I lick your abs, please? Huh? This sucks. Why have they made this so fucking difficult? This hurts me so much. I feel like the game is actively trying to punish me for, like, not uptying male units to 4. The game is actively punishing me. Because it feels like the game expects me to have them at 4. And I just don't wanna. No, my swordplay of the homeland gimmick, my main central gimmick. I use the purple skill, so fuck you. Yup. I gotta think. What if I just don't? What if I just don't do the whole blade lineage bullshit and just get the good units instead?
기계처럼
She knows when you feel like you have a chance, then pull out the purple. Yep.
사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어.
Yep, that she does.
그게 인간다운 거잖아.
To get the Kim Salt facade, I need to do it 30 turns or less, but realistically I want all of them. Ugh. Why was Rufo one so easy? The Rufo one was so easy compared to this. Yeah. I feel like I need to look up some tutorial on this shit and just be done with it. Multi-coin phase, dog, everyone dying because fucking Sinclair didn't win a clash. Well, you see, it's not really an issue for me because Sinclair, well, he's never gonna be played anyway. But yeah. What do I do? Hey, you gotta move. 6 dinner down the third coin.
환상치가
Yep.
형을 되찾으려면 계속 이렇게 생각을 입 밖으로 내는 게 좋아. 생각과 달리 익숙지 않은 말이 기시가
Daily reset. Gimme. Fuck. Wife, it's fine. I got wife's blessing. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do you have thumb audio? Completely off topic. No, I don't. As of right now, these are the only two IDs I do not have. I could get both of them relatively easily right now, but like realistically speaking, I could get Roddy. She's hungover in one of her greetings. Good. God, she looks hot. God, I don't know why. What is about her that makes me feel this way? It doesn't even matter. It's her or Valencina. It's like both of them. Why? What is it about them that makes me? She throws an alcohol bottle to get Heathcliff's attention. It's because she will beat you. No, there's something else to it. Oh my god, I don't know what do I do. Also the self-assured pride and mocking tone she perpetually has. I don't I th- you know, one thing I gotta say is that I just love women in general. I very much love women. Women are awesome. As the title of number one woman fan has been bestowed upon me by others. So, yeah. But damn, she's Rodia, Altis, fucking Faust, Rio Shu, Ishmael, Dawn. Oh, please. I want them all in different ways. And also her blasé attitude towards life and just being drunk and not caring about anything definitely means that she doesn't shave, and that's mega bonus points. I mean, what? Yeah, I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna get her. Fuck it. 172, which means I need 115. 115, come on. I myself am very A in the sexuality book, but I can see why people like her. A in the sexuality book? You mean asexual? I'm not super familiar with that kind of terminology. Ah, well, fair enough. I'm just full on horny.
난 이미 기다릴 만큼 기다렸어. 이제야 좀 이 개같은 추위에서 벗어나나 싶더니 고작 그 애새끼
God, look at her.
백지 쪼가리가 됐다고? 칠알도 정도껏 해야지.
Just because I don't want a relationship or really want anything, I can look at the pastry aisle. I mean, that's fair. For me, it's just, damn. I want a relationship. I want to have a lot of intimacy. But sadly, I'm not currently in a relationship, so here I am. My outlet is hot women in video games and on the internet. Pull back, you're getting in the way. Just can't with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the ass. Yeah, I will not judge. Personally, I see it as completely fair. Yeah, I mean, everyone has the things that they like, things they don't like, things they're into, things they're not into. I know who I am, and I'm not gonna shy away from it. I love hot women. I enjoy hot women. I am horny all the time. And I will always appreciate attractive female characters in video games, and I think every video game should have attractive characters in general, male or female. Because, you know, everyone deserves some eye candy. And every developer who decides to not put hot characters in their game is a fucking idiot. And that's it. Tangent over. Now I need to level her up. The Joni Bravo mentality. Whoa, mama, she's a woman. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, if it's a... Yeah, you got it. Am I Johnny Bravo?
지금 네가 뭘 잊었는지, 뭘 희생하고 온 건지 알아? 처음 검을 쥔 날부터.
But yeah, like as long as the monster is feminine, I'd go for a monster easy. Not an issue. I think women deserve love, and just because she might be a creature of the night, a monster, or something else, doesn't mean that she's not qualified for it. You get me? Also, her uptie is good. Is a good read, as it shows Val's experience in the Smoke War. Yeah, I'll read it at some point. I used to read every single uptie, but then I kind of how do I put it? At some point, I just stopped caring too much because there's just too much info and a lot of it wasn't really that important.
제압 완료. 제압 완료. 이걸로 의뢰는 달성했지만 어찌하여 저런 모습.
Plus, she's ridiculously smug and prideful. Yes. And it makes her better, especially in the smoke war portions. I mean, look at her, of course. God, Okay, I need to chill. I need to chill because I'm getting really close to just starting saying a lot of things that I want her to do to me. And I gotta hold back at least a little bit.
회사로
이제 막 흥이 돋궈주려고 했는데
Yes, she wants attention. She wants people to see her and say she does good. Yeah. By Lord, she does good. Now, you know what would make her really feel good? Saying, honey, you're doing good as she's pushing out my kid. And then we live happily ever after. I'm trying, and I'm failing not to... 15 duels won in a row decided by the first slash. That slash always being hers. Good. My girl winning. Okay, under what circumstances do you do the disposal? She isn't a liar, she has a reason for that pride. Hell yeah. Here's the thing. You can be really smug. You can be a complete asshole. As long as you can back it up. I overheats, Lucio Clay fucking dies. 2 ways she gets disposal. When attacked by an opposed attack, activate precognition. At the start of the, at the end of the turn, this unit's ivory recognition is converted into overheat. Reload. At the start of the next turn, if this unit has no disposal on its dashboard, replace a base skill with disposal. I'm back, what did I miss? I got Rosia. And she gets a second use when she kills a game target with disposal. The following causes this unit to gain Shin. Well, here's the funny thing. I genuinely despise the pairings in the game sometimes, so I make sure to break them up. What's that? Rodium is meant to be paired up with Heathcliff? They're never gonna be in the same team again. You know? Oh, what's that? The Don Faust is meant to be paired up with Don Sinclair. Don Sinclair will forever be on a bench or in the meat grinder. Oh, and by the way, if he is going into the meat grinder / wood chipper, he's going feet first, so he has a long time to feel all the pain. Just saying. Plus on-demand evade. Yeah, evade is fucking awesome. This is the first ID that she has with evade, right? Finally. Took her long enough. I pair all of the House of Spiders together so I can feed them into the Blade of Spiders. Yep. I feel you on that. But I'd rather take all of the female House of Spiders IDs and feed them to my face. I want Valencina Rodia, Mommy Autis, Middle, the brat Ishmael, the dumbass Dawn, the clanker Faust, and an angry Ryoshu. I need them all to take turns sitting on my face. I mean, what? I need help. Listen, I'm trying. I need to do the fight. I need to do the fight before I go crazy. I need to do the fight. You don't need help. I need help. I'm overwhelmed. I'm done. He's slowly reaching minus 46. I'm already there. I'm minus 50. That is just reality. Okay. Do I want to do this? No, I don't. But yes, I do. I have 2 days. I have 2 days left for this. Do I just look up a guide? Genuinely go on YouTube, see a guide, a tutorial on how to do this, and then just give in and do the exact same thing they did? I'm actually curious. Let's see. What does YouTube have to say to me? They're gonna say use Rian Sung? Nah, fuck that. I mean, probably, but yeah. Refract trial. Imaginary. I don't need an easy guide. I need like a world record. Give me, what do we have? Hard refract trial, Rufo in 6 turns. I beat Rufo. Fuck off. Refractal im going up 12 turns with House of Spiders. In one... Both phases were done in one... I see. Chances are that shit involves, you know, what's his ass? Factorio Replica or whatever the hell his skill is. Furioso Replica, not Factorio. Close enough. You know what? There is no getting Furioso that quick. Nah, there's probably a way. You know what? I think we're just gonna do maybe a couple of runs of Mirror Dungeon. Maybe one run of Mirror Dungeon. I'm starting to get a little bit tired after all of the mind fucking that I went through in the beginning of the stream. That hurt. I got so just bombarded with I blame everyone who just continued fucking with me for the first hour at this. Because my brain is now mush completely. Then ask them to be gentle next time. No. I don't want a gentle. Whatever the fuck this team is? No. I'm not gonna take this team. What team do I take? Bleed. Sure. This is what, 80%? Who else can I replace? You don't have blade. Oh, you do. Okay, that's 120%. Perfect. Let's go. Quick bleed run. God, I miss just being able to do floor 15 runs for fun. Why did they have to add another endgame bullshit? Can I talk about House of Spiders Mirror World a bit? Hello, Flower Heart. I mean, sure. You can. Nobody's stopping you. I don't think I'm at the point where I can be spoiled or anything. Considering I'm caught up, finally, with everything. Technically I need Faith and Erosion. I can't stop thinking about it. Poor Shiomiyoru. Now in Mirror World, News fathers are her parents. Ooh. Shiomi do be cute though. I mean, what? Didn't you have a better bleed than this? Right. Maybe. Shiomi's surname, Yoru's name. Yep. That's how Japanese is. Shiomi was the Ryoshu originally in that mirror world. Huh. Interesting. Meant to wield Arayashiki. But not everything went the way that it should have went, huh?
기세가 좋군. 밝은 달 아래 맑은 바람이라도
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로 꿰뚫려라.
God. Blood Fiends got dealt so dirty. Got replaced on so many ways. It's not even funny.
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
우와, 지금 완전 삼천대성 고무대 같았어.
임파스터.
조금 전에 귀하들의 전투는 못 살수들의 본보기가
어디에서도
될
볼 수
정도였네.
없을 색채로.
You know, it feels nice. My brain feels like it's finally, like, slowing down. Like the pressure I felt just, like, evaporating. Although I still need to do the thing, but... I did the normal. That's enough for now. At least for this stream. Probably gonna have to do more tomorrow. Either I beat it on stream or off stream. Yeah, she escaped and became Dihuista, and even somehow became pregnant while she was outside of House of Spiders. That's for later you. Yeah, that's a future me problem. Now, the reason she got pregnant is because she found me outside. And we had a bunch of fun. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You're trying to be serious. I'll try as well.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
I'll try to behave. No promises though.
기대해라. 실밥이 터졌나?
Normally I would have done this like a week ago, but a few certain people
조금 전에
have pulled me into Warframe and I've lost a lot of time there. Then she got taken back to House of Spiders, now she can't wield Ariashki since she chose Dihu Starblade. Then she was forced back. I see.
적에게 치유선을 입혔군요. 관리자님
Doesn't sound good.
생각하는 것보다
With baby in her arms. Ooh.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Well, there's a reason why you just delete the House of Spiders thing.
무슨 말을 하고 싶은지는 알겠지만 그 영웅은 내가 아니야.
달빛조차 잘려나갈 올거린 하나.
This feels so good just deleting people so fast. Oh, it feels so good. So she got forced into the role of replacement wielder. A lot of good that did them. Here, emotionally, potentially emotionally abused child. Here's a sword that is very dangerous and very strong. We are very smart for giving you that. Totally. And the Sinner Nurse Fathers are also worse than the original Nurse Fathers in ways. That's... I'm not saying that it's hard to believe, but it certainly is a surprise. So if you think about it, Ryoshu's season capstone is 5 years old kid. She's a full-grown woman. There's time fuckery and time slowdown and time speed up stuff. You cannot judge the time spent in some time capsule bullshit by our standards. You saw TT? I like titties, but what about TT? Time travel? They all collectively hated Ryoshu and put her in a time vault to purposely get her time entangled. Yep. Entwining threads, Arya still talked like a kid after being entangled. It's not... The issue is that Arya still has,
이걸로 공평해졌네.
how do I put it? She sounds like an adult when she's entangled into the adult form, at least from what I've heard. I have the announcer. She doesn't sound like a kid. With entanglement, there are every possible time of them. Yeah, that. That scene in the basement. She's young, old, middle-aged, everything. She talked like a kid even though she had an adult body. I think that's just... I don't think that's how it works. It might be just the weird combo, weird, like, translation, weird dialogue, something like that. Ren literally advised her to talk like Dihuista. When you're time entangled, it's literally every version of you in terms of time travel. Like... It's not that your mind gets transported into a different body, it's that your entire being gets shifted between the time frames. Right. She is Kid Arya, but she also the old Arya. They have the same information between them, but they are different versions, so viewed differently. Something like that. Last thing that my mind right now needs is to try and discuss the mechanics of time travel and time entanglement.
당연히 내가 1등 스코어지.
It's kind of like, okay, it's kind of weird comparison, but you know dissociative identity disorder?
라만 차례들을
I mean,
키우면
yeah, I know what I know what that is, and I know what you're trying to say, but she's still an adult when she's in her adult form. She's a child when she's in her child form, and all of that. Like, that doesn't change. It's just when the personality switches to the future one, so does the body.
기우치의 직원은 완벽한 공격이었어.
달수차차 잘려나갈 올고든 하나. 한수 배웠네. 이제 신수에서 벗어났나?
It is though.
긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하고 기다리겠습니다. 기대는 아니지만 적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신을 만드는 것을 잘했네. 대단한 능력을 가지고 있는 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
가슴은 슬슬 물리는군.
씹어줘야 하는데.
Have you seen her emotional regulation?
하는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군. 그럼 오늘 림
I'm not going to try and create a psychoanalysis profile on a character in a video game that already has fucked up lore and everything to the point where it's... I'm going off of the rules that I understand and then in the way that I see them.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 새가
As much as I enjoy game theory, I'm not going to sit here and try to create a theory about the character is entangled in that way. Also, time entanglement is a metaphor. What do you mean it's metaphor? It's literal time fuckery. There's actual time fuckery. People don't create after images and teleportation and switch between different forms of their body and visually and all of that if it's a metaphor. What do you mean?
이제 신수에선 벗어났나? 어디에서도 볼 수 없을 새가
I prefer to just take things in this world. I prefer to take them at face value. I'm gonna be honest. Doing the whole metaphor thing. The entire Limbus lore is already convoluted and complicated enough. It's already complicated enough. I don't need metaphors as well.
충분하잖아. 제대로 무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어나지.
Earl,
아류 산초 경혈
that is why I hate metaphors. Just genuinely. Different things do... Yes. Earl King is a metaphor for Heathcliff, but I enjoy the story and everything around it a lot more when I just think, damn, man loved a woman so much, he started hating himself across realities and became a reality dimensional hopping fucking maniac. If I try to break down every part of this world and all of its story in just metaphors alone, I'm just gonna lose enjoyment of it. Palladification is just funny cum people. It's fine. Just funny cum people. No need to read too much into it. It's an allegory for how people usually freeze up when they get cum on them. Trust. You see, that's the metaphor. There I go, come on, give me that. Yes. Thank you, game. You're being nice to me for once. So come on, metaphor that Entangle represents is not that hard to... I understand it! I don't like understanding it. That's it. I enjoy the story the way that I enjoy the story, and it's just like starting to read into every little detail. What it represents. Why don't you go ahead and tell me?
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
Okay, Cromer, you should be easy. She literally grew up too fast. Yeah, those themes are there. But they are not nearly as important to me as the other stuff. I will be absolutely honest with you. I've had enough of the metaphor and allegorical shit back in school when I had to write essays on books that I learned to despise due to all of the metaphorical shit that was forced on me to describe in all of the essays. So now I just enjoy the story the way that I enjoy the story. The teachers in school with their fucking essays ruined my enjoyment of books and literature, and now I'm reclaiming it the way that I want to reclaim it. I was taught constantly to read into every little detail and find metaphors, allegories, hidden meanings, and what the author might have implied with everything, to the point where I never got to enjoy the goddamn books I actually was told to read. So excuse me if it sounds like I'm being a bit abrasive about this, but... it's just... still... it brings up bad memories about school time, is all. Don't take it personally. Yeah.
그게 바로
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군.
정화.
때가 왔나. 베르츄레. 왕의 비열을
한을 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
구, 언, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군
No. Like, here's the thing. I don't see it that way. Because She's presented as every version of herself, including adult ones.
수박을 곁들인 용수형 과자로 결정.
Even as a sword, we still see her talk like a kid. Yes, because the soul, the version that is in the sword is the kid version. It is not the time entangled version, it is the kid version of her. I just don't see it that way. I don't see it metaphorically. I see it, you know, my way. That's all there is to it. What can I get here? Nothing really all that good. What do I think about Rien's treatment of her? Bad. I think that Rien in general is an ass because he refused to actually take his own life in his own hands and actually, you know, do something of his own accord for his child.
땐 이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Like the whole, like, listen, all of the nurse fathers are absolute assholes. Rien is not a good guy in any way. He's doing bad things.
난 너희가
I don't think what he did in any way is good.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
그대로 무너져.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있고
I understand why he did it, but still.
옳은 말만 한답니다. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇긴 하네.
이 혈투를 승리.
All of them are the perfect members of the cesspit that House of Spiders was. Yep. I mean, as we were playing through the whole thing, the constant question was like, okay, so who's the worst one? And the more story progressed, the rankings kept changing. Because, holy shit.
지금은 인간이 아닌 것이
You know, at some point I was like, damn, this Matthias guy is pretty alright. I know, yeah, he's still an asshole, but, you know, pretty okay. And then he, you know, did the thing to Kira, and I'm like, no, now you're literally the worst. I'm not, no, that just brings you to the lowest point in my eyes.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 무기를 만드는 것만큼은 해주세요.
There is physical abuse, there is emotional abuse, there is pushing your ideas on the child. Yes, there are a lot of bad things that other characters did, but killing your own child, no, 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 no.
행진이다.
Callisto ain't even a father in any way, he's a half-decent colleague at best. I think Callisto more is like, if we split all of the nurse fathers into like different areas of what they are, like what their expertise is, he's more like a teacher, like teaching the child things,
얼마나 됩니까? 40.
like the, as in intellectual, quote unquote. I mean, a lot of people like Rien because, like, you know, he's cool looking, he's overall, like, a cool character, but he's still an asshole. He still treated his child like an absolute dickbag, like, what the fuck?
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어.
He lacked a backbone in every way possible. Listen, if every decision in your life comes from a fucking pager, you have bigger issues than anything else. Also, he's so fucking manipulative. Yes. Now here's the thing. Do I think he genuinely cared about Ryoshu?
내가 어버이보다 뛰어난
Yes, I do think that he genuinely had some sort of care about her, but he had no fucking backbone, and so it led to what it led.
그쪽도 내 일인가?
He was an asshole, he mistreated her, it's bad, so yeah.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고. 제가
Even the
관리자님한테
best things can be tainted by the wrong morals, let's put it that way. That's the way that I see it. I do think that every single nurse father is awful, but I do think that
언젠가 다시 재
some part, deep inside of every single one of them, they cared about Ryoshu.
교체되는 것처럼
Like, genuinely cared. Not just opportunistically caring.
나만의 지옥인가?
Thing with him and Ryoshu is that he protected his 5-year-old dead daughter, projected his 5-year-old dead daughter on her. Yeah, but he's still, like, I'm not saying it's right, it's still fucked up, but, you know. Hermes played him like the puppet, he didn't try to stop from becoming the puppet, yeah. So he loved her, but he also was infantilizing her to a fucking oblivion. Yup. I mean, even if we will look at the whole, like, book thing.
들어간 것만으로도 때깔이 완전 달라진다고.
Ah, yes, honey, we will read the books and everything. Like, yes, I understand the meaning that he didn't want to finish the books because finishing the books meant that she has grown up, and yeah, I get it. But, yeah. He's an asshole, but again, the entire universe of like Project Moon is so fucked that like I'm not even surprised at anything. Damn, you're fucked. I wouldn't have expected it. And the reason why he was submitting his life to a page is that he never fucking took any responsibility. Yes. And that is, kids, why you should take responsibility for your own decisions and actions. What am I still fucking missing? What do I combine with the muzzle? Ah, right, the wires. He's a husk when at any point he could dig himself out of that hole. Yup, he could. The thing is, he could be fine, but he just didn't want to. It's... The sad thing is that a lot of people, genuinely in the world, like, a lot of people don't want to make choices, they don't want to make decisions, they don't want to... they don't want the responsibility of it. They would be all too happy to just let someone else take the reins. And he, and by extension I'd say pretty much all of the index, are representation of that. Honestly, only one I get, not excuse I get, is Yoru, because like she was broken by her situation. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that any of them are alright in any way, but I can get all of them from their perspective, I guess. And she's still horrible, she took it out on Ryoshu and Ryoshu saw it that way too. Yeah, they're all bad. Not a single one of them is like a good person in any way, but you get it.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Yeah, we don't excuse him.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는
Now, here's the thing.
환상체를 쳐주긴
There has been so much fucked up shit in the story, in the city in general, that is very difficult for me to be just outright, oh, this person is like the worst. Because I think the point that the game and the story is trying to make, for the most part, is that fucked up things happen all the time. And a lot of people just do fucked up things because that's just the way that the world made them be, right? I just really don't think she was like that before House of Spiders. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, we don't know, so...
저자에게는 그런 상태가
Don't know if we will ever find out, but...
도시에서는
But yeah,
자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
she probably was more kind and everything before, but... Like, okay. Now, here's my opinion, and hear me out here for a moment. All of the House of Spiders people, they are definitely fucked up, right? They are not good people in any way, and I get that.
부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다.
But I still hold them above the fucking granny from the Honglu story. Because the bullshit that bitch pulled... Like, I'm not kidding when I say that nothing, not a single character, not a single event in any game has pissed me off more than that. And I've played a lot of video games in my life.
가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
And I see that too, she still took it out on Ryoshu to a point where Ryoshu killed her in her mini rampage. Yeah. The thing with Granny is that she had literal worm in her brain. I get it, but it's... She chose to take the worm. And once you choose to take the worm, that's that. Not excusing her. I mean, yeah, it's just... Ugh. That entire situation made me so upset. So mad. To the point where I'm just like... Ugh. Remember Jichun? I remember Jichun. But the entire situation was so fucked, you know? I think Jichun would have fought back a lot more if the entire situation in Hong Yuan wasn't at such a shitty position at that moment in time. Yes, I do remember all of that. But I'm thinking that there might have been external circumstances due to the circumstances of everything going on at that moment. And that's all I'm saying.
이루어질 수 없는 희망도
She chose to do that to Hong Lu. That was her method of entertainment for the elders.
나의 바람이었듯이
In the end, she made her choices.
도움 또한 도움일 테지.
How the fuck are you in the negative? Did I fight the toad? Probably. Shimiyun is essentially dead. Still,
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이런
and Kamu is what remained.
모든 결과는
Yeah?
파우스트가 알아요. 효율적인 대처로
But still,
해드렸습니다. 참고로 기계는
not a single character, not a single moment, not a single event in my entire history made me more upset than that piece of shit. And I'm gonna be honest, I was disappointed that the worst thing that we managed to do to them is just like trap them in there and like, you know, haha, we broke your TV and also grandma got a fucking hot shower. Camus made those choices. We're pinning on Camus. Yeah. Fuck it. I wish we were more brutal with that bitch. God, that entire situation made me so mad. Oh, I cannot the only thing I want to examine in that relation is how much her brains are gonna be scrolled fucking all over every single wall in the proximity if I got my hands on her. The brain, the worm, everything. She would be pasted over fucking walls. Isn't also we're making them starve? I mean, yeah, starve. I don't remember if the new load was nourishment for them. I don't remember how that exactly worked. Maybe. I remember that we just broke their reality TV show, and that's it. And Grandma got a shower.
언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
As their immortality isn't perfect, that's why the head doesn't care. Yeah, suppose so. They needed something to upkeep it, I just don't remember what. Honestly, about Yoro, I found interesting the character who narrative was paralleling her with is, well, an innocent. Yeah, there are a lot of characters that I wish we could get more info on, but Ari is more or less innocent. Yeah, but innocence never really done anything good for the people of the city. Never saved anyone. The city doesn't care for innocence, exactly. Also, Yor didn't get her for any crime. Didn't get there for any crime. Yeah. There's a lot of bullshit that is going on that is still not explained. But that's what makes it interesting. I enjoy when there is not a lot of actual explanation of what the fuck is going on. She got here because Fingers wanted to do eugenics. Wow. You know, the funny thing is that that's probably the least weird thing that has happened in the city at any point. She was plucked for her unique blood and ability to wield the blade. Yep. The question I have, though, in terms of the world building and everything, and I really want to know this. How the hell do relics work? So she was assaulted and forced to bear a child. Yep. Yep. That was pretty clear. But how do relics work? Like Arayashiki? Like, you know, the eye of the whatever the fuck? The sword that the Leviatane? How does... Where do they come from? How do they work? Is it just magic? Is it technology? Is it a mix between the two? Is it a product of singularities? Is it a product of like whatever the hell is going on with the egos. What classifies something as a relic? I don't know, maybe a lot of that shit is actually explained in library, but I haven't finished library, so... Still getting there. I think it may be either blood ties to the relic or traits the person has. Okay, so that's in terms of who can wield the relic. Gotcha.
이제 수에선 벗어났나? 모, 분, 조, 도. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Sval's relic was passed down in her family. I see.
다시 이 정도로 나왔고.
I see.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Also another thing I realized. Oh, what's that?
게이트의 부위가 파괴되어 있어요. 이 틈에 플라그를 제압하면 직원들의 수요를 줄일 수 있을 거예요, 관리자님.
위험을 갖지는
대박!
그대로 무너져.
Sinner and FS are both parents and grandparents of Blade Shoe. Sinner nurse fathers are both parents and grandparents of Blade Shoe. Huh? Arashiki can be wielded by Shiomiura, Ryoshu, and Arya can wield Arashiki. You know, it would be weird if Araya couldn't wield Arayashiki. They adopted her mother. Ah. That is a very weird... Huh. Arya due to being a direct clone of Shiomiura, I believe. Yep. The whole, you know, that scene with Ryoshu finding her in a lab. She was made from Ryoshu. I remember that she was a clone, that she was made from someone. I think it was Ryoshu. But the whole thing is a little bit beefy. It's been a while since I've actually played through the story. I focused more on the whole emotional part of the story rather than, you know, the actual, like, mini lore details. You hate me, Gabe. She's close to like a test tube baby than a clone. I mean, I guess you could say that. That's why she also has traits of her grandmother. Huh. Fair? And Matthias, I'm pretty sure he stole the relic from the person who actually may have had the aptitude to wield the Leviathan correctly. Yeah, I do remember him stealing the relic, but he has no aptitude. So what he's saying is that a relic can be wielded by a wrong person, just not to its potential.
배가 좋군. 밝은 달 아래 맑은 바람이라도 쐬는 표정이야. 이 아들.
Yeah?
엎드리고.
Is that what you mean?
이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나? 이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
From what I see, Matthias is forcing Levitain into unpacking because he's a fucking freak.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로
I mean, to be fair, that's a flex. You know,
나쁘지 않겠죠.
if he's just forcing the relic to just work against its will, it's just funny. You know, it's kind of like someone trying to pull Excalibur out of the sword and just being like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna lift it with the... I'm gonna lift it with the rock. And just use it as a blunt weapon instead. The reason why only Xiaomi line can use Areshki is that if anyone else tries, their brain would be mush. Well, the issue is that how do you know that someone else using it would be mush? Now, I understand that there are a lot of people who probably tried and failed, but the question is, who's to say that there isn't another bloodline who can use it? Lai Hong mentioned it. I mean, still, how does anyone know that there isn't another person who can use it? I very much doubt Lai Hong brought fucking Ariashki to every single person in the city. From what I'm seeing, he's literally manhandling the relic and ripping the layers off it. I'll need to look into it. Maybe there is some explanation or some other reference that might give a little bit more info on all of that.
팝콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때 씹어줘야 하는데.
But honestly, it's kind of funny. It's just like, yup. You know what? This is a cool sword. Let me... But the packaging sucks. Let me just rip the packaging off. Look in surface layer. He's just abusing the system.
달빛조차 잘려나갈 올거든.
Yeah, but it's still funny to think about. The seals are weaker than me. I mean, to be fair, that's quite a badass way to go about things.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
Oh, what's that? I'm not supposed to use it, but I wanna.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
And what's that? It has like some weird wrapper on it? What do you mean it's metal? Small rant, for some fucking reason half of fandom thinks Arya is Blade Shoe's mom, even though it makes zero sense. I don't even know. I'm not really interacting with fandom that much. Sometimes I go and look at certain kinds of fan art. Well, sometimes be an understatement. I very much enjoy hot women. But yeah, outside of maybe like a couple of posts on Reddit whenever I'm really bored or I'm looking for some info, I don't really go into anything in relation to that. So I don't know what the fuck people are even thinking or talking about. And even the SP loss on Levitain skills could be because of his utter lack of aptitude.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 갑니다. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Yeah.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Honestly, I say just let the fans do their thing.
어중간한 예술은
Everyone has their own headcanon about a lot of things and a lot of other medium.
그대로 무기를 만드는 것만
Trying to change people's minds is never gonna work, so eh. Because I saw multiple people, you see in the mirror world, Araya killed Yoru and stole her sword, which is just what? I have no idea what they do, what the whole thing is about even.
기대해라. 징계팀 직원이
And I just let people have whatever canon they enjoy. So you wanna come up with weird shit? Go for it. Whether I like it or not it doesn't really matter. Live your dreams, kind of thing, you know? Good night, here you going? Okay, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for conversation, and sorry if I got a little bit heated about the whole thing. The whole metaphor. Just haven't been in a good mood lately.
또한 용서할 테니.
직원과의 완벽한 공격이었어.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Anyhow,
샴페인을 가져올
the main thing Ryushu has Dihuista in Pinky Claire on her side in that mirror world.
모두의 희생을 기리며
I mean,
나쁘지 않겠죠.
Sinclair is dead anyway. I make sure to kill him first, whatever mirror world we might be in. So it's all good, don't worry about it.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Or at least they are against the House of Spiders.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
A common enemy kind of trope.
있는 힘껏
Ryushu is iffy due to Arayashiki.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
She knows she hates the House of Spiders, but she doesn't know why.
이 얼마나 완벽한
Is that the thing?
카니발 나만의 지옥인가?
No, I'd rather say she doesn't remember why. Wah.
얌전히 참고
와.
있어야 할 놈들
와.
눈을 떠보느냐?
Can really distinguish ally from foe. Just delete everyone. That's why Sinclair dies last? No, that's why he dies first. I can distinguish ally from foe, and he's foe. She literally forgets he's her ally? Nah. He's father. I make sure that she remembers that he's her enemy. Don't worry, I'm fixing lore as we speak. He still dies. I just make sure that he dies first. As he should.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게 하네.
It's much more fun that way.
실밥이 터졌나?
The less Sinclair is alive, the better is the mirror world.
충분하잖아.
갑니다.
That is the most important thing that we need to kind of like agree on.
이제
Cool thing, Blade Shoe loses the Dihue Star title when she uses her evade and erases a House of Spiders, I believe. Huh.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기획팀의 직원과의 완벽한 공격이었어.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
Is that big?
임파스터. 직원들이 긍정적인 환경에
Huh.
놓이게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘
Honestly, I really enjoy how the game how much they break the fourth wall with a lot of mechanics and shit in the newer like cantos and stuff. The whole clear Kathy. That was cool. Ryushu deleting actual words from the skills. That was cool. I really enjoyed it.
본보기가 될 정도야. 떨거진 잘라낸다. 어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Tian Shasta.
괜찮은 공격이에요.
Yeah.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
I noticed it a few times when you click on the character, the title above gets like crossed out.
산초류 경멸 오 라샹글. 끝을 낼 시간.
달빛조차 잘려나가 올곧은 하나. 훌륭하고 한 수 배웠네.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
I believe that's the progression. She crosses the Hui Star out, then once she erases everyone, she's the Tian Shasta. Probably. Although I'll be honest, I have no fucking clue what Dihui Star and what Tian Shasta means. I'm a bit stupid in that regard. I know that Dihui Star like is the... Nah, whatever. It is what it is. My brain is not working right now considering I'm
이제야 좀 이해했군.
how kind of like tired and a little bit exhausted after the entire stream I am right now, so I believe Dihui is Wandering Star. I'll check. I mean, you don't have to. I'll eventually make my way to the wiki anyway. That's my pathway.
사실
팝콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아.
이 정도로 나와 재밌는데?
절묘한 하나비였군.
구, 언, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군. 그러면 림컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정하지.
Okay, let's try to get the Midwinter Nightmare here. Winter Nightmare. No, wait. Punctured Memory is a freebie. Nice. Midwinter. Yeah, baby. I knew the game would listen to me.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
Ramacharendo.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요.
We meet again.
관리자님이
I'm going
이
up.
기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
정화. 꿰뚫려라.
Say goodbye to your SP. Stop gaining the speed. Tianxia star is heaven killing star, or more literally sky killing star. Huh. Well, considering how much he's skilling, kind of fitting.
자세에 틀림은 없구나.
But honestly, I think they should have buffed House of Spiders reissue ID. You see, I think that when you go up against one of the House of Spiders,
관리자님이 들을진 몰라도
like nurse fathers, like the actual ones, not sinner ones, she should also delete them.
아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는
Like, you just dodge once and she deletes them. I think that should be a thing. Please. Heaven Slayer star. Yeah, still. Close enough. Her evade is literally slay the heavens, Tianxia star. Yep, and that's what I want her to do. I want her to dodge against Rien in like floor 15 mirror dungeon and just delete. Delete, 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 delete. That'd be crazy for an April Fool's. What do you mean April Fool's? I want it just normally. I think that's just what it should be normally. Lore correct ID, yeah. Wild Hunt Heathcliff has infinite revives.
헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야.
Yeah.
비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
And he can ride his horse however much he wants.
죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Instead of just like... I hate how much they made the yo-yo of a Wild Hunt Heath. Blood Fiends can make blood bags. Not like... what I would want for Blood Fiends is, contrary to their nature, I want them to not suck anymore. Please, just make them good. Lord Lou is rich. I mean, even normal version's rich.
내가 공부력 되면 애장서 특별히 보여주는 하지만 이런 시시한 전투에도 긴장감을 불어넣어줄 비장 예술이 하나 있지. 끝을 낼 박수걸치는 어느 생각이지?
징계팀
He owns an entire wing with an iron grip.
잘했다는 칭찬은
He's more than rich. Yeah, but I don't think how that... I don't know how that is going to
그렇게만 해주세요.
fit into anything. You get jumped by 156 Heisho from one skill 3. That would be nice.
대필할 수 없던 엄마가 선택.
None of that one at a time. Listen, I believe in my abilities, but
내가 겪어낸
if more than one bunny girl at a time jumps at me, I might not have the stamina. Just gonna be honest with you there.
슬슬 몰리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Especially if it's Zilu. Ooh.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도
오늘 링컨버 회식 메뉴 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정.
없이 마음껏 마셔. 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한
You aren't getting past the C branch? C is the snake roddy, right?
그래. 작전
Yeah. Snake hand job. What the hand do? snake hand blowjob. Everything. Yep. Also, is it a coincidence that Dawn just has the something to grab onto? Is it a coincidence that she has 2 sheep IDs? She is a furry, and she has her preference. She is a sheep girl through and through. Like, holy crap. But this... I am weak to cute women with a... If one Lob Corp ID dies, it force restarts the fight. Damn. Dio está. And see, just IDs just fucking die. It's still funny to me that they were like, let's make cool new IDs. What should we make? Ah, yes. Suicidal Yisang. Like, what the hell? No fault to them, they get that they get kicked a lot. I mean, he gets off on it. Explode the Faust, I a suicidal moth Faust. Listen, I love her because this singular side ponytail is hella hot. I cannot just, like, come on. Suffer and be immortal. I mean, at least he's having fun. But look at her. That side tail is so cute. She's adorable. I love her. And she's hot as well. And also her ego in the other blossom. Look at those thighs. Look at how smooth they are. And she gets the second tail. Even though the ego is actually awful and I hate it, but damn, is it cute. Ah, and also, how can I forget the skeleton titties? And she detonates. She's a grenade. I'll make her explode. Yeah, but it's just... And it's also funny to me that Yisang is just like, okay, so what are my IDs? Well, you see, you get to kill either your team or yourself. Which way, depressed man? Which way? He's saying IDs, kill yourself or your allies, or be the pinnacle of sinking. Ah, yes, you mean the lament, right? Okay, so self-harm depression, aggressive depression, or advanced depression? The IDs. I mean, Spice Bush is just... The only thing he has to provide is Sinking Deluge. And Sinking Deluge has fallen off so hard. Big ass nuke. Yeah, but it's falling off so much, it's like, why even? Indexes just throw hands. Sinking is flavoring, not the selling point. Yeah. I'd say they should, with his Furiosa, right? They should add a 1% chance on the last coin for him to roll spoon and kill himself with it. You know? It would be funny. All we need is a spoon. He poked his eye and like lobotomizes himself. I mean, like that's the end of the canto. Rien kills himself with a spoon. It's just, you know, it would be funny. Spoon. Hey, I'm being canonical here. That is what it's called, like. Spoon. Because Ryoshu said so. And I like Ryoshu, so I'm gonna listen to her. Look at how hot she is. Damn. Imagine at high comic consequence the spoon is a weapon he can get. It would be... that's the thing that they should do, honestly. Also, have you had fun with the facades yet? I haven't gotten any facades, right? Because, you know, I'm still just like trying to get mostly just the IDs. Oh no. No. So here's the funny thing, right? If you put the Lobotomy, Ego Faint, Aroma, and Solitude on Blade of the House of Spiders, Ryoshu, when she kills your like her teammates, like the nurse fathers and whatnot, he just fucking pulls a gun and just like bang. Just fuck you, boom. No Ariashiki for you. I think when I finish this event and get the Marisold facade, it's probably going to be the only male facade I will have for the foreseeable future. And that's gonna be funny. Also, what are you even? Are you Poise Bleed? Yeah, that mirror is the only facade I have. I still don't have them, but I'll get them soon. I'm not rich enough to get facades. Well, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I want to get everything. Poise bleed, how original, right? I want to get everything in a game, right? And so far, as of right now, plus I don't want them. Sure. If you had an option to get all of them for free, you would. This is the only ID I currently don't have now, after today's stream. This is the only ID that I do not have. Yeah, but for the cost... And I only have 2 egos left. Electric Screaming Marisol and Screw Loose Wallop Marisol. I do not want them at that price. I mean, same. I'm probably going to just go for... They're cool, but I want new IDs more. Yeah, same. My plan is get everything, and then slowly start upgrading everything to like Uptie 4 and 5. And then once I am caught up and everything is... I fucking love this season. Season 7 was pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, I loved Season 7 way more than I loved Season 6 because the IDs were actually interesting. The IDs were actually fun. Instead of, hey show number 4, hey show number 3, hey show number 7. All of them looking the exact same. A stupid hat, wearing just some random black rags. Where's the coolness? Where's the hotness? Like, what the fuck? I am biased towards Season 6 because it was my intro one, but Season 7 my goat. No, like, seriously. This is hot. This is an alcoholic tomboy hag. This is a hot lady. This is also a hot lady. Another hot lady. Very hot lady. Where did she get those, lady? And this is just... rags. 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 People like Heishu because furry? Nah, fuck off with that. If we're talking furry, look at this. Look. Look at this. This is so much better. This is a million times better. I can grab her by the tail and I can rut her like an animal that she is. That the animal we are, both of us. I don't want to have sex with her. I want to breed her like a fucking animal that I am. Look at this. This. Amazing. Hot. Beautiful. Gorgeous. This just... Like what? Rags. Probably get a good grade if the foreplay is good enough. Listen, if by the end of it my back is not covered in scratches and just absolutely fucked up, if I do not have a bite in my shoulder, then something went wrong. I mean, I don't particularly care since he's a guy, but I guess some people like him. Man decided to actually brush his hair back instead of to the side. Because it's just to the side, 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 back. As a dude, he rocks that shit. I mean, he figured out how to do his haircut. He just brushed it back. That's a good haircut as well, overall. In terms of actual hair, I am very close to Heathcliff's hair, which is funny. Like, my hair is between Heathcliff and Greg. Not this Greg. Prince is just a wet rat because Cassetti. I mean, Cassetti is Cassetti. Can't really avoid that. Also, as much as monastic experience is a pain in the ass to go through, like especially with you know, the Refrag trial, I cannot wait for the Boggak. I had to give him aura by boosting him 3 kindred rankings. Yep. You try to guess why I want the Boggak of monastic experience. There is a very simple answer to that, but if you've caught on, Tomboy ID, okay, you're catching on. Yes. But also, have you considered that the tomboy in question is dark-skinned? Or, you know, tan, I suppose. She's more tan than anything. And do we have another darker skinned, tanned character? Yes, indeed. I want Gyeongyop ID for my wife. For my beautiful, beautiful Autis. Please. Need. Now. Which will be Autis or Yoshu if they don't want to overlap Blade Lineage Autis. But they'll do that anyway. Forget about the existence of this, I'll be honest with you. That is not an ID that anyone uses or remembers, sadly. I wish she was better, but she's not. Actually, yeah, it's Doosta. Yup. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, she's gonna be so hot. I cannot wait for the art. It's Autis. Yup. That's why I want it. I want it now. She's gonna pull out the bow that shoots like a gun. Ah, yes. I normally use a gun blade, but today I'm gonna use a gun bow. She wanted my Rian Sung dead. Well, it is what it is. Should have sacrificed him to Ryoshu to begin with. Why was he even alive? Constant pot shots. Okay, so how about a very small quiz of degeneracy? How degenerate are you? Do you know? Oh no. Oh yes. Do you know which ID for what sinner is the only ID in the game, for specifically female sinners, that shows off an armpit? How's your level of degeneracy? I hate myself. That is not an answer. I'm gonna need an answer. But I hate someone else more. Ncorp Dawn. Very close, but not correct. Sadly. Good answer, but Ncorp Dawn doesn't quite show off a full armpit. Only the crease of an armpit. Close. I will give you extra points for that, but it is not that. Any other guesses? Got none? Okay, the answer is She Association Ishmael. That is a full armpit. That is the only portrayal of an full-on, naked armpit for a female sinner in the game. I cannot wait for them to add more. The first ID you get. Yeah? Good. Time to give people what they need, what they want. Imagine not knowing the deep lore of Limbus armpit fetish. Wow. I hate I got the second place version. Why do you hate it? There's nothing wrong with armpits. There are way worse fetishes out there. There you go. Someone else expressed they wanted it, and I'm just like, oh no. Now what's the issue? I don't kink shame. I got weird kinks, other people have weird kinks. Let people have kinks. It's more fun when people have kinks. If people are just normal, it's boring as fuck. I don't judge, I just get reminded. Yeah, but still. That person. Sounds to me like you might be kink shaming that person. Whoever that person is.
그래. 작전 계획서 대신 사직서가 반려되었나? 저녁까지 기다리게 만든 것 치곤 특별할 것 없는 답변이고.
그래. 아직 나는 미숙한 점이 있다는 뜻이겠지. 고전하곤 있지만 내가
아쉽네. 이렇게 제출하면 난 D+밖에 못 줘.
건속을 만들 PE 박스 형태로 추출되는 엔케팔린부터 무너진 지부 출신의
조장. 지금은 잘려버린 손목 대신 붙이신 의수 때문도 있고 연로하신 이유도 있어서
But yeah,
그런지
I think
원래는 동기
I
효과가
need to
들어가는
wrap
어마어마한
up and actually get some rest.
하신 분이긴 하지만
I need to wake up early so that I can finish off the stupid hard mode. Don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream or not, but yeah. It is what it is. This is the pits. Yes, the armpits, Ishmael. You got it. Your armpits. The introductory armpits. The hot ones, the sweaty ones. Because you're very sweaty in that one ID. Yes, sleep, sir, man of unparalleled cursed knowledge. It's not cursed knowledge, it's good knowledge. You gotta learn to appreciate every part of woman's body. But yeah. That was a good time to call it a day. Today was pretty, pretty big for the stream. We had a lot of people. But yep. Thank you for the follow, Agent Inko. Welcome to our little degenerate corner. If I don't claim it, there is more for you. Yup. Every woman's armpit is mine now. I will take it. But yeah, I shall now collapse into paste. It's alright. Just make sure you're safe. But yeah, thank you everyone for dropping by, watching, chatting, lurking. All of you are awesome. Thank you, Agent Inko. Thank you, Endless, for dropping by. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Grim. Thank you, Flower. Thank you, chat. Thank you, what's Earl King Heathcliff statement? Yes. I've been compared to Earl King Heathcliff a lot in that regard. Cross every mirror world, Altus will be mine. But yeah, thank you everyone. Love you all. Hope to see you again whenever the fuck I stream. And yeah, good night, good luck, whatever the fuck. Bye bye. Yeah. Bye bye.